Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hi, Rock Solid. Hi, Chase. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me give you guys shout outs. So yeah, I own this. I have it came with the soundtrack. I bought it when it first came out. I loved it. I played it. It has the reversible cover, which is cool, where it looks like the original Game Boy. See that? And that's the soundtrack. And the pre-order came with this really cool little Samus keychain. Yes. So I have all this shit. So yeah, what do you think about that, Gary? I own the game, but I'm emulating it. Where does that fall on your moral high horse? Hi, Mr. Toon 1981. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, so a lot of people skipped out on this, and I don't blame them, because we were all in Switch mode when this game came out. But I was super hyped because I'm a hardcore Metroid fan. But it felt weird going back to playing the 3DS. Or in this case, if you notice my layout, this is a 2DS. Because guess what? I have a 2DS. So I have a 3DS, but I got this one because my circle pad started to get weird. Smash Brothers destroyed my circle pad. I had an original 3DS, circle pad destroyed it. So I needed to upgrade, and I consider this an upgrade. I love this thing. It's sturdy as fuck. Not gonna break. So I wanted to emulate what my system looked like. That's my issue. I mean, like I said, I own the game. I'm a hardcore Metroid fan. I'm gonna buy that freaking Metroid Dread on day one. I'm a hardcore Metroid fan. Look at my freaking Metroid amiibo. I have it. I have a freaking Dark Samus. It was the last amiibo I bought. I haven't even opened it. It was I have the Dark Samus. So you cannot call me a fake Metroid fan. I'm wearing my freaking Metroid t-shirt. Okay? So I'm freaking hardcore, okay? They made a copy of the ROM for your cart. It's all good. Sure I did, Gary. Okay, yeah, that's what I did. I have some contraption that I don't know exists, and I made a copy of my ROM. I did that. I swear I did. Yes, Chase, I love Fusion. Well, Chase, did you know that Metroid Dread is Metroid 5? So it continues after Fusion, and apparently that's going to be the end of that storyline. So because we've all been waiting, so I'm glad that we are finally like getting the next thing going, because we were left in the air for 19 years, right? Like what's going on? Let me try to fix this. I want to make sure that everything aligns perfectly. But I'm really happy that we're finally getting a continuation. I knew it would happen. The thing is, when, right? We had no idea when the hell. We're gonna wait another 19 years, right? Hey, MB the Great. Well, you're a crafty person. I am. Isn't that 2DS gorgeous? Just I had to have it when I saw it. So that's exactly what my 2DS looks like. Extra steps to play a game you already own. Exactly, Chase. Isn't this stupid? If Nintendo had made a 3DS player for the Wii U, I would have bought it. If they made a 3DS player for the Switch, I would buy it. If they made any way for us to play either regular DS or 3DS games and to stream it, whatever the fuck it is, I would buy it. But Nintendo has chosen not to do that, so I will emulate. Because they have chosen not to do that. Plus, I'm emulating a game I own. So, whatever. House plays Fusion in a few episodes of House MD first season. I don't know what that is. House? You mean that show about the doctor? Hi, Chaz. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. And yes, Mr. Toon, 2DS is solid. I'm hoping that Mr. Toon will eventually become a Twitch streamer. Right now, he's just playing Null. I am not convinced someone won't create their own. Yeah, like if I'm sure somebody will create, like, you know, the GBA consolizer. I'm sorry if people are waiting for me to start the game already. I'm just rambling. But, there is a GBA consolizer. You take the innards of your existing GBA. I think you solder some chip to it, some video out chip. You put it in like a 3D printed shell or whatever, and you can consolize it. I'm waiting for that. I think that will be a thing. I don't know why it's not already. Hey, Haku Haku, thank you for the 3 bits. 3-bit hype. I am not convinced someone won't create it. Same for Vita, to get around appears as being insanely priced. Yeah. Alright, so I think we shall start. In case you don't know, this is a continuation. I first streamed this in a similar setup this time last year. So last summer, and I never returned to it because you know me, I'm always bouncing, you know, from one game to another. Yeah, Rock Solid, they made a Virtual Boy consolizer. So hopefully at some point we get a DS or 3DS consolizer. I will be all for that. So if you guys want to see my first stream, maybe you want to bookmark it or something. This is my first stream of this. So we are continuing off. We're still early in the game. We're in Area 2. Hey, thank you, Mr. Toon 1981 for the follow. I appreciate it. So you know I fixed my chroma key. My shirt is green as well as my my green screen, so I have to fix that a little bit. But yeah, thank you for the follow. We will start now. So I am playing with a Wii Classic Controller Pro. I have an adapter to plug it into my PC. I have button mapped everything to this. I even button mapped the touchscreen to this, and I'll show you later what that means. I had trouble the first time I was playing this, the last time I streamed this, because I had to like stop what I was doing, use my mouse, and click on the emulator. I mapped. You can map certain sections of the touchscreen to buttons. So I mapped it to the right analog, because the nub on the 3DS is not used in this game that I'm aware of. Hi, 8-Bit Jace. Welcome to the stream. Let me give you a shout out. Okay, we will now start. Okay, so we were about 2 hours in, and we're playing on normal. So here we go. And let me know how the audio is. Hope everything sounds okay. I believe in the future a Switch revision allows us to wireless use. That would be great, because how it is now, I really miss having the Wii U gamepad. You know, you could play on the TV, and then you also had the option to. But right now, you can't do touchscreen while playing on your television because you have to have it docked. That would be really cool if at some point they. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know the audio's good. I don't think I have the ability to jump in Morph Ball mode, but guess what? I have the ability to do this. This Spider Ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what is that? Get that. How would I... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. How am I gonna do that without jumping? Okay, we gotta check this out. Huh. I think I could use a... Hey, jerk. Oh, you know what? I want to see when that happens in Metroid Dread, because someone was asking, will Zero Suit Samus still have her iconic like light blue Zero Suit? We don't know that yet, you know, so we haven't seen what a Zero Suit Samus looks like in the new game. So, and actually the announcement is what got me hyped to play this again. I definitely need some, like, 2D Metroid in my life. I think it's time, so I'm glad that we're getting that. And so soon, we're getting it in October. I'm hyped. Okay, good. I don't think those guys will come after us now. Just make sure they don't. And I think I could use a bomb and it would... there we go. The bomb lifts me up and I'm able to get it. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. I have to relearn the controls. It's been a while since I've played this. I do like the return of the melee attack. I think that was a great addition to this game. Die! Die! So I can aim in any direction. They're bringing that back to Metroid Dread, which is great. Okay, I'm looking at the map. I haven't gone this way yet. What is going on over here? Oh, well, I don't think I can get up there. I have to use Spider Ball. So, I love how much stuff is hidden in Metroid games. Yeah, that's why exploration is my favorite thing to do in games. So, I forgot how to turn off this. What happens is with the D-pad, you could turn on a shield, and you could also turn on this mode, which basically lets you see any secrets on the map. This was a very controversial addition. People are like, what? You're giving away the secrets. And it's like, well, some people have a difficult time finding the secrets. This is a very helpful thing to get through that, and you don't have to use it, you know, it's completely optional. So let's use a bomb and then try to... There we go. Go this way. And so if you notice, because I used that block was blinking to let me know there's a secret over here. So then you just bomb the wall and there you go. Exactly. If you don't want to use it, you don't have to use it. It's just very helpful. Like, I don't know what's going on over here. Like, I'm not really sure how to get that. There is going to be a way to get that, but I'm not really sure. That, I don't even know what that is. Maybe I have to use a missile for that. I'm not sure. We will come back to that. That's what Metroid's about. You always find things that you're not really sure. Okay. When the enemy lights up, like right there, you use the melee attack and then you stun it. And let's see if we can do that again. Melee attack. Hey, come over here. You're gonna attack me? Melee attack. Did I give you a shout out, MB? I don't know if I did. If I did, well, you're getting two of them. That's my reply to anyone who gripes about features that can help. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just a nice feature. You don't have to use it. It's completely optional. Like, if you don't press up on the D-pad, you won't use it. Oh, I did it too soon. Also, I'm just using Samus's regular blaster. On the touchscreen, if you touch on that one, that's the ice beam. So you can change guns at any time. There's going to be a third one. I don't remember what it is. There's a third. Come on. Oh. I think maybe I should stick to the first gun. The only way to destroy an enemy after you freeze it with missiles. I don't really want to use a missile. So we can either go right or left. Let's just check out what's over here. Oh, no, no, it's too hot in there. We cannot go in there. We cannot go in there. It's too hot in there. We don't have the Vera suit. So. Hey, come over here, little jerk. Come on. Don't mess with me. Okay. I'm hoping I'll wear myself. We'll stream. Yeah, MB, I haven't seen you stream in a while. I miss seeing your streams. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear you've been super busy. I hope you get some downtime. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you stream. The backgrounds look great. Yeah. That's why I don't know if you guys watched the Treehouse today. I recommend going to Nintendo's YouTube channel and watching the Treehouse. They played some of Metroid Dread. The backgrounds look amazing. Like, it looks even more detailed. It goes further back and much more detailed. And what's also cool is there's moments where it goes into full 3D. Like, it goes into full, like, Metroid Prime mode, I swear, with cinematics. And then it zooms seamlessly right back into the 2D. It's beautiful. I've never seen that. So basically, it's using the power of the Switch. So it's not just going to be a carbon copy of Samus Returns. They are utilizing the power of the Switch, doing full 3D cinematics. It's really cool. This thing in the background doesn't look nice. Oh, I didn't see the enemy in the background. Was there something? Oliver and yourself? Cool. Okay, I look forward to that. Oh, this guy. I hate this guy. Come on, charge. I love that little indicator that's letting you know he's ready to charge. That's very helpful. Oh. Okay, looking at the map. What is that? No, I don't think I want to use an elevator right now. I think I'm good. There's still areas here we haven't explored. So there are elevators here. There's teleporters also to go from one area to another. There's recharge stations for your health and for your missiles. I really hope those are two different stations. Hey, Kobayashi, thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, Citra, have you used this? I recommend streamers use this. Again, I'm using it on a game I own. So that's semi-illegal or legal. But I own it. Day one purchase, yeah, I'm super hyped for Metroid Dread. I did not expect that. I expected something 2D Metroid. I knew that they were going to give us something to hold us over until Metroid Prime 4. I had no idea it would be a brand new. I thought we were going to get a port of this. I'm so happy that we're getting like something brand new. And a continuation, and not even something brand new, it's an actual continuation 19 years later. My ass is kicked, been doing your work. Oh, I hope you rest. Take a breather. You know what's very disappointing? They didn't add the melee attack to Samus for Smash Bros. Ultimate. That was really weird. Samus's moveset in Ultimate is exactly like previous Smash Brothers, and I'm like, they didn't update her moveset? Why? Yeah, save. You know why they're making me save? There's a Metroid coming up. Because you see that indicator on the bottom screen? That's letting you know Metroid is around here. Hey, you. You want to... Ow. Oh, you don't want to attack him. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. You have to avoid it when it does that. When it does that electrical charge, there's no way of dodging that. Get the hell out of the way. And I have limited movement in the water, so that's making it more difficult. Get the hell out of the way. There we go. Oh, he's pissed. Did I get it? I did it! Yeah, thank you, Carl Rocco, for the host. We did it. Okay. So if you notice in the bottom screen, we have to kill 32 Metroids. It is just like the original Metroid 2. Hype. We did it. Great timing on the counterattack. Yep. Hey, Carl Rocco, thank you for the sub. That's 6 months. Yay, happy sub anniversary. Thank you so much. Hype. Go check out. I was just in Carl's stream. He was playing Age of Calamity. See, this guy, I don't think you can counter him. He's just a little asshole. He's just kind of hanging out above me. Alright. I seriously need to heal. Let's see if we can find a place to heal. Oh no. I'm just gonna run. Oh no. Oh, I got both of them. Woo! Gotta finish this shit up. What? Thank you for a shout out. First ever Zelda series I'm doing. Excited to see where it goes. Yeah, hype, hype, hype. Okay, so it looks like we can go up here. Yep. Oh! So this lets you know I can't hear my sound alerts. When I had it set for me to hear them, there was an echo. So I already know those sound alerts, but just letting you know I can't hear them. So, not sure. If there's a way to do that, let me know. But there was an echo when I had it set so I could hear it. Have I gone? I have not gone through here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go this way. No. Oh. No. Ah. Missile tank. Yeah, so if I see you do an alert, I will emulate the alert. So if I see you say, oh, I'm gonna go, oh. So I will, for my own amusement and maybe yours, I will emulate it. Yes! So this was a remake of Metroid 2. And it came on the 3DS. See, I own it. It came like this, and it also came with the soundtrack, which is really cool, of all the Metroid music that has come out throughout the years in all the different games. And then on the pre-order bonus, it came with this keychain, which is. And yeah, so it came out in the 3DS. I'm surprised they haven't ported this. Maybe we'll get one at some point. I'm just really surprised they haven't ported this to the Switch. Maybe they will. I bought it, but never out of. Okay. It's not easy to stream from the 3DS. I'm using Citra right now, but Citra works great, so I recommend it for games you own. Of course, we're not pro piracy around here. If Rock Solid is watching. I just really need a place to heal because I'm not doing so good. This will teleport us, but do we want to teleport? Maybe we do. Okay, we're gonna take this elevator. I don't know where this goes. Hi, Deviant. Yeah, I rage quit Other M. I'm playing a good Metroid game instead. How are you doing? I need a place to heal. I don't know if we should go here. Just what I needed. That doesn't look good. I don't think we should go that way. Hey, thank you. MB the Great for 2 tier 1 subs. The Bee Leaf and Haku Haku. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, Bo. I appreciate it. Woohoo. Long day in the can. Thanks for shout out, even though the clip is me losing. You gotta go through your clips. There's one you don't like. You know, but thank you again, Bo. You didn't have to do that. So we can go through it this way. Oh, I haven't gone through here. I've not been here. What the hell is that? That's scary. Oh no! I don't know what that was, but it killed me. So did you get to see anime? Yes! Super hyped for Metroid Dread. What did you think of it, Deviant? I'm super duper hyped. Why I'm streaming this right now. Luckily we saved pretty recently. Oh. And also, it counts as a save point when you use the elevator, which is really nice. So yeah, the game is using the same engine as this. So it's going to play very similarly to this. It's going to have the same counter system, same kind of graphic style, which I really like. Oh, I have to use a missile there. Alright. Jump here, missile. Hello, you want to attack me? Hello, you want to attack me too? In your face. We don't have to go there. Oh, jerk. Somebody check that game out. Thinking on high port is Fallen Aces. What system is Fallen Aces on? I don't really remember that. Okay, that's where I died. I don't know if I'm supposed to be there yet. Oh, I do need to go back there. I want that missile upgrade. Okay, let's try to get it. Let's try not to get murdered by that thing like we did last time. Oh, ow. That's another thing in this game. Enemies take a lot of hit damage, more so than in other games. But they really want to emphasize using the counter. So if you don't use the counter, you will get murdered. You really need to, because the enemies pack a big punch in this game, more so than previous games. I don't know if Dread's gonna do the same thing. It might. Let's stand over here. I don't want to hit that enemy. Nothing. Oh. It's on Steam. It's part of the new Bloodline. They briefly went over the stuff at the PC gaming show. Oh, okay. I didn't get to see the PC gaming show. You know what I need to do? I need to use the armor. I use the armor, and then I'll be able to maybe get through that part that I died at, which is over here. All right. Okay. Okay, we can move this. Get away from me. Oh, water gets rid of it. Alright, good to know. Alright. Basically the host bumped them so they would talk to Gabe and Rage. It was cool. Alright, cool. You know what looked good is that Back to Blood game, which is the spiritual successor of Left 4 Dead. I think that looked really good. They showed that. I heard of that game before, but I didn't know a lot of details of it. That's going to be good, fun multiplayer action. People have been wanting a game like that. You would think it would be so simple to make a game like that, but there's not that many options of games that play like that, so that'll be fun. What is that? That just heals me. Okay. Yes, I'm very hyped for WarioWare. Oh no, oh no. Run, Samus, run! Come on, come on. I don't know if I should put on my armor and just run through there. I mean, I could, but I'd rather not. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna pick up Metroid and WarioWare. Those games stood out to me. I definitely felt like the Switch needed Metroid and Wario because those are two IPs that are lacking on the Switch. That's a block to walk under, not to blow up. Ow. Square felt like, why bother? Yeah, Square and Capcom really bummed people out. And Ubisoft didn't do much either, so I don't know what that was about. The thing is that all those companies are working on games that would be interesting to see. They just chose not to show it and at E3. I'm not sure why. Like Nintendo was like, here's the games, you know, but the other companies just felt like they didn't want to do that. We're gonna go this way. We might have to go into that warp again. No, we need to jump to the other ledge. We should go down here. Oh, I missed. See what happens when you miss? It not. Did it too soon. Okay, we get to teleport. Where should we teleport? Go to the surface. There's an area over there. There's a green door. I don't think I have the ability to open that green door. There's a whole area over here we haven't been. We'll also go to area 1. Places I have not been to. Ugh, I don't know. I guess we'll check out the surface. But yeah, this is the first time that I'm aware of that you have teleportation in a Metroid game. Usually you just have the elevators. It seems under here there is something secret. How do I get to it? Maybe it's on the other side here. Oh no. Oh, I can't get to it yet. Metroid's all about the secrets. Yes. I don't know how to get up there. Ow. Come over here. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. What a jerk. Hello. Oh. Oh. Where are we? We are... Okay, so I think we should try to go right and then go up because there's areas up there we haven't checked out. So this thing, that we have to find Metroid DNA to put it in this thing. I think this whole area was flooded and I put the Metroid DNA in there and then it unflooded this area. That's what we have to do. Okay, you know how we just killed that Metroid thing? We need to find a place to put that DNA thing in, and then we can open up a new area. So we need to find an area that has that. Okay, so I think maybe we should go back to area 2 that I just figured out what to do. Just have to find that place somewhere in area 2. Said at the end of the stream they were working on games not shown. Yeah, I think some people are saying, oh, well, I'm not interested in this and that, and oh, they didn't announce this. It's like, well, there's other stuff. I mean, Nintendo's notorious for announcing things after E3. I posted that on Twitter. There's going to be more announcements. Oh, I get it. Okay, I know what we're doing now, people. Oh no, I screwed up. You have to go back up. But yeah, Nintendo's notorious for that, because people are like, where's Donkey Kong? I don't know. I mean, there probably is a Donkey Kong. Oh, this is tough. I can't get... Oh, okay. This way. Okay, everybody, I need to go to bed. It's almost 9 p.m. Not that late, but like at 4. Whoa, okay. Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thanks again for dropping by. Out of here. There we go. Yeah, Advance Wars, that was a huge surprise. So yeah, Nintendo's been bringing a lot of dormant IPs. Metroid is pretty much like a dormant IP at this point. 2D Metroid. And they, yeah, and Advance Wars. Some people were like, oh, why is it a remake of 1 and 2? Why isn't it a new one? But hey, I think it's great that we're getting something, you know? Oh, I need to go up. Okay, wait. I feel like we have to go above there. Not sure. I think we should head toward the elevator. Hi Chris, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What did you think of the Nintendo event? You've just been talking about it. Always good to save. They're good with checkpoints though, so even if you forget to save. Yeah, thank you for posting that link. I don't think I've been down here. According to the map, I haven't. Oh, this is cool. Aha, this is where I needed to go. So I put that Metroid DNA in there. Okay, there's the next Metroid. I can't go down there because the water is still up, so we have to figure out another way to get to the left side of the map. Yeah, no Bayonetta, which is very suspicious, right? It's been so long since we got an update on that. Pokemon, I think that will get a separate event. I think that there's a lot with Pokemon, so I think they want to keep that separate. No more heroes. Yeah, I'm not sure where that. Hey, Stitch, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We're all hyped for Metroid, so I'm streaming this. How do I get up there? Oh. Oh, he's so annoying. Somehow I did get up there, and I don't know how I did it. Yeah, it was nice that we saw a little bit of Breath of the Wild 2. I thought that was really interesting. I didn't expect it to have... I thought that game was all going to be underground. I didn't expect that there would be like a whole sky element, like Skyward Sword. Breath of the Wild 2, I certainly did not expect that. So that's interesting. It looked like they're just building the game on top of the existing world, which makes sense. Because the first Breath of the Wild took like 5, 6, 7 years to make or something. It had a very long development time. So this seems to have a shorter development time. They're just kind of building upon it, and I think that's smart. I just think it looks a little too clean, but I think it's just that starting area kind of reminds me of the first area in Fusion. Oh, okay. Tekken and Smash. Yeah, that's interesting, right? WarioWare, I'm very hyped for that Wario game. What do you mean by a little too clean? Like, you're thinking that everything looks a little too, what? Oh, I can't climb up there. Okay, I get it. We'll do this. Renaissance will go gaga for that golf game. I saw some gameplay of it. It does look really good. I don't know if it's a must-buy for me. Like, I don't feel like I need to buy that, but it did look good. Alright, lurk away, Stitched. I feel this beginning meets the end of Breath of the Wild 2. It looks like we are getting... Yeah, it's kind of funny to see elements of Skyward Sword in Breath of the Wild 2. I didn't expect that. It's like a whole world in the sky. I think that's pretty cool. It actually links really well to having Skyward Sword HD. It's all in the same... kind of thing there. I'm not really sure how to get to the left side of the map. I think, okay, we'll go through here, and I feel like it's blocked off, but we'll try. Oh, there's an elevator there. There's an elevator there, we could take that elevator. Oh, okay. That's what we'll do. How the Sheikah slate was kind of on his arm now. Yeah, that is interesting. It is not a separate... I think the reason why they did that, because originally, you know how Breath of the Wild was developed on the Wii U, so you had the tablet. So, but now, since the game is on the Switch, and if you're playing docked, you wouldn't have a tablet in your hand, right? So they had to, I guess they decided to put it in his arm. So it makes sense. He's like Samus now. Link is Samus. Confirmed. Okay, there's an elevator up here. We'll take. Yeah, they were like, screw it. Let's just make Link Samus. This is the year of Metroid. Why not? I'm so happy with the Direct. I agree with some people that it far exceeded my expectations. I expected it to be a big show, but I didn't expect what I saw. So they really went all out. I like Nintendo took E3 seriously. I feel like these other companies did not take E3 seriously. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't... They held back. Because you know Square Enix, Ubisoft, and Capcom are working on big stuff. They just chose not to showcase it. That's a shame. I don't know what that's about. They just didn't... No, but Metroid Dread looks awesome. I'm super, super hyped for it. Yeah, so Metroid Dread started years ago because remember, it's been 19 years since Metroid Fusion. So they were supposed to continue that storyline, and then they never did. And I think Metroid Dread was a separate game. It wasn't even a continuation of that storyline. Oh, I have to go the other way. Okay. What they did is they decided to combine the canceled Metroid Dread project with the continuation of the story with Metroid Prime 5, and I mean with Metroid 5, and I think that's great. But yeah, I have to look it up. I forgot which systems Metroid Dread was supposed to be on. I think maybe the DS? I think it was supposed to be on the DS. Hey, Shadow Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Hype, hype, hype. Well, if you go to Nintendo's YouTube, they have a really great video about the history of Metroid Dread, and they talk about it. So I thought that was really cool, because some people may not have ever heard of it. So I like Nintendo were speaking about the history of it, and they said it began development like 2 different times, and it kept getting shelved. Because the stuff they wanted to do was not technologically possible, so they felt stunted, and they decided to take a break from it, and then now it is coming back up. And the fusion isn't Samus part human, part Metroid, part Chow. Something like that. I mean, at the end, she was fused with whatever the... They removed parts of her suit because it was infused with things, and that thing ended up becoming the SAX, which was Samus's clone. But she's part something. It was weird that you see the new suit in Dread. It almost was like muscle or something on it, which I thought was a really cool texture look. But yeah, I think Samus is like fusing more with her suit and with other things. So it's interesting what she's becoming now. I hope they explain more of that, because it's a little confusing. But I think they showed backstory. I think it was in Zero Mission when you played the Zero Suit Samus thing. They showed flashbacks to Samus being raised by the Chozo. So there's something in there. Metroid vaccine changed for biology. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they're gonna get into more, and they said like this is gonna end that storyline. We definitely need a lot more information on that. So hopefully we'll resolve that kind of stuff. She was infused with a child. Yes, I think that's the issue, where like not everybody can use this armor. Samus is unique in that sense. And it's because it's a Chozo, yes. I'm sure everybody in the Federation would like to have this suit. You know what? I might use the... Nothing up here. The ice beam doesn't really work that much on this guy. Okay, so if you notice, the Metroid is there on the left side of the map. So we're getting there. Jerk. Very difficult when you counter an enemy, but then there's another enemy there. I got a farm for health here. I don't want to go in with. I would like to go into the fight with full health. See, this is the problem I have with Other M. Yeah, Shadow. If you don't know, I've been streaming Other M. You could check my VODs or my YouTube page. This is the problem I had with Other M, is that you can't get health drops from killing enemies. You have to stand there like an idiot and hold up the Wiimote and charge. Really do not like that. Oh, look, that's where I hatched. Oh god. Here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so yeah, so it shows the location of where it hatched. We still have to find where it went. Okay. And so the little Metroid icon on the bottom of the screen will blink when we get close to it. If you notice, the door is glowing red. That means that's an area we cannot go to yet. Let's go down here. Oops. Oh, that's that thing that Chase mentioned. I was like, what thing in the background? He's just drinking water. He's harmless. Not gonna hurt us. Yet. You didn't like it? I love this game. Some people had issues with it. Yeah, what were your problems with it? Oh, jerk. Oh. Huh. Okay. Let's see if we can go... Yeah, I remember this power up. Not get that yet. It really doesn't appear in the second game. He is still healing from his battle from Prime 3 in the timeline. Okay. I'm not that strict with timelines, so I was fine with them having Ridley. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, I never played that fan remake. I heard good things about it, though. Oh, good, I need to heal. So what, so the only thing you didn't like was that Ridley was in it? I mean, I don't know. I kind of would want Ridley in my Metroid game. Like some of the mechanics. Well, we can't go here yet because of too hot in here. Okay, we might have to go all the way to the right. I don't think we have not been there yet. How do I do this? Okay, there might be a way if we go up this way. Whoa. I don't know if I can go into that corner there where that enemy keeps spamming. Nah, I can't get in there. Uh-oh, we gotta get out of here. We're gonna die. Well, luckily the healing thing is right here, so we're good. I just don't know how to do this. This eats my my bombs. That sticky wall doesn't let me climb it. Oh, okay. So how do I bomb that then? I need the jump. I need to be able to jump and bomb. I don't have that ability yet. Okay. We either need to find that ability or find another way, because the Metroid is to the right. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not sure where to go. Let's go, Oh! What a jerk. I think there's something above here, maybe. Ow. Come on, attack. No? I'm gonna use that thing. Okay. Oh yeah, that elevator down. There's an area down here. Teleport state. I don't think I want to teleport. Well, if I use the shield, I might be able to survive going through this. Yeah, okay. Oh, the Metroid thing is blinking. What that means. We found it. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, fire. Not good. Oh, you jerk. No. No. Where's he going? Where's he going? Did he run away? What the heck? Oh, he's up here. No. No. Yeah, that was really cool. You know, like, I didn't get the last Monkey Ball game on the Switch because it was just a port of the Wii game. So I was like, yeah. But this looks like it's like a best of. Like, they took just levels and content from all the Monkey Ball games and then added new stuff on top of it and remastered everything. It looked really cool. So I've never been too big into Monkey Ball, but I think that looks like a cool package. I may look into that. But that was a really cool announcement. Come on. We did it! Another DNA. Nice. What is that? What that is? Okay, we don't have the door. We don't have the gun for that. Let's see. Oh, okay, can't go past that. We're gonna save. Okay, so now we need to find that space to put in this Metroid. There we got the left. We have to take the elevator to that. We haven't checked out up here though. Uh-oh. I won't be able to go through that. Ow. Run past the enemies. Yeah, what do you think of Monkey Ball, Deviant? I've only played like little bits of Monkey Ball here and there. Like I've never been big on it, but I like that they're bringing it back and they're doing stuff with it. It's been a while. No. Yeah, I kind of want to go through here, but I don't want to. Oh, here we go. No, this is not where we need to go. This is full health though. No, it's full the eons. Okay, we need to go all the way to the right. Oh, this thing. Oh, we don't want to go near that thing. Go straight across. That's why we need more E-tanks. That's the elevator. Ah, the thing we need to refill is over here. No. No. I almost died. If I would have died there, I would have been pissed. Whew. right, the next Metroid's over there. How would I get over there? I need to take the elevator up there, then take the other elevator there. I want to teleport. I don't think I want to teleport. I want to use the elevator. Not gonna do. Hello. Hello. No? Oh, come on. There we go. Well, up here. We have not checked up here. Oh, we can't go up there. What if I freeze them? Oh, freezing doesn't really work on them. Interesting. Alright. Oops. I want to see if there's anything hidden in this area. No, but there's areas down there. Okay. Ow. So, you're not gonna attack me? Which door we go to? I think we take the elevator down. Problem is that connects to a red area where I can't go in, but I can see. It seems like I can go right. So. Okay, that can go through there. Cannot go there. Let's use this thing. Aha! Oh, what is that? Oh. Well, this is not good. Not going that way. Save. You. What if freezing those things will work? No. You might just have to wait for them to go and then... like that. Oh, I can't even touch it. Oh no! Good thing we saved! Good thing we saved. Oh! Oh. Cannot... Yeah, with this game, you cannot rush into things. More so than in other Metroid games. You really can't. You just take massive damage. Gotta be stealthy. I see. No. What the hell's that? I'm not sure. I think I need that beam that can shoot through walls for this. Because I can't do anything here. So now I'm stuck. I can't go. Oh wait, there is another way. Here. How do I open this door? Okay, so I can't go into that purple door, this door, or the red door. I don't know. I think they could maybe up there. So let's see if we can. Oops. No, not up there. Oh, there's an item over there. How do I get it? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I'm not sure. I know we're supposed to be in this area. Actually, maybe not. If we go back in the elevator, right? We go back up. Then I'll take us down there. So yeah, we're not supposed to be here yet. That's the issue. Okay. So if we take the elevator again. Hey, wake up. Hey, you. Okay. Oh no. How am I gonna... Oh. But how do I get back up to the elevator? Maybe oh, well that worked. Do that. All right. This way. Being careful, trying not to get hit. My health is low. Oh, exactly what I didn't want to do. But... Oh, but there's a heal thing here, so we're okay. Nice. Oh, there's the hatched egg. I just don't know how to get past it. Unless we freeze it. Can we freeze this thing? No. Back up. Hear me out if they added a Grilling minigame into Dread. A grilling minigame? Why a grilling minigame? And hi, Dean Mad. How are you? Broke me down. All the equipment I have. I have the power beam. I have a charge beam. I have the ice beam. I have standard missiles. I have a bomb. I have the compound where it lets you move to fireball. I wonder if there's another item I'm supposed to have up to this point that I missed. Because I'm supposed to go through here, but I don't know how. Oh. Yeah, you need I need the spring ball, but I don't know if I'm supposed to get that yet. Area 2. No way to get past these spikes yet. Oh. So we need to find the spring ball somehow. I think I can go through this way. Did I break something up there? I did. Ow. That will take us back down into this area, and I think that power-up is the spring ball. I get it. A jerk. Hey, you, wake up. Come on. There you go. can't climb this wall because that thing's gonna hit me. No, can't. Oh, attack me. Attack me. Oh, nothing there. How to get past that? Hi, Metroid for Life. That's a very appropriate name. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Are you hyped for Metroid Dread? Yes, I'm very hyped for Metroid Dread. That's why I'm playing this. I wanted to get back into the... I was in the Metroid mood. Yeah, I'm really hyped. I've been wanting, you know, I've been waiting 19 years. I really wanted Metroid 5 for so long. So, and I never thought that they would resuscitate Metroid Dread and then like combine it and make it into this thing. That was really cool. Oh, I need help. Come at me. Ugh. Yeah, thanks. I wanted to emulate my actual 2DS. See, that's what my actual 2DS is. Because I love the transparent blue. So I wanted to show that. And yeah, look, this is my Metroid copy that it came with a soundtrack. I'm sure you have it. You're a hardcore Metroid person. And my pre-order came with this cool keychain. Hype. Got my Metroid amiibo. Samus. Hype. And I showed this too. This is the last amiibo I bought, actually. This is my Dark Samus. I'm gonna open it eventually, but I just kept it sealed. Hype. What happens is I had an original DS and Smash Brothers completely destroyed the circle pad, and so I'm like, I need, and also the right button was sticking and acting weird, so I decided to get the 2DS. I like that it's all in one form. I don't like hinge peripherals, so I like it. It's very sturdy. It's cool. Stop it, Carl. Well, I assume you've played this. Maybe you can help me out. Because I beat this when it came out, but I don't remember now. I cannot get... See where that Metroid is? That icon? I can't get there because I need the spring ball to jump up and use bombs because there's a fan blowing. There's two fans blowing. And I'm thinking that green ball there, that could be the spring ball, but I don't know how to get there. So if you could help me out, that would be great. I'm used to the hinge. I remember, yeah, they made a Samus, a new, was it a 3DS XL or something? I remember that one. I played it 35 times, no bluffing. Wow, really? Hype. So yeah, maybe you can help me out because I'm stuck at the moment. Hey, how you doing, Cheon? Thank you for coming to the stream. Hype, hype, hype. Give you a shout out. Yes, Null. Null is my favorite game. I also have the exact 3DS, got the best ending on almost all the modes. Cool. Jay and I did a live reaction. Yeah, what did you think of the Nintendo Direct? I thought it was amazing. I loved it. So I need the Vera suit to get to that Metroid? That's not a heat area. Yeah, I mean, there was so many good announcements on that show. It was amazing. So this is the part where I'm stuck at. I'm pretty sure I need the spring ball. With the spring ball, I can jump and use the bombs. Right now, I can't use the bombs because they go in the fan. And I can't use the spider ball because this sticky stuff is there, or whatever that stuff is. But where do I get the spring ball? That's what I'm stuck at. Because the next Metroid I need to get is there. You see the Metroid icon is blinking. Okay, where is that? I'm in area 2 right now. Where do I find Arcneus? I would like to be uploading our reaction stream tonight. Cool. We streamed on his channel, but he didn't want to keep the video there due to copyright claims. Yeah, was there big copyright claims with Nintendo? I know probably the Ubisoft Just Dance thing. Maybe that would be an issue. Because, yeah, they showed that during the Nintendo Direct, so that would be an issue. Yeah, I just need to know what area that Arcneus is near the middle of this area, toward the topish area. There's a mini section, you gotta get to it. Okay, am I going the right way? Go back to the very surface of the area. Yeah, this is the area, right? Hey, you. Charge at me. Come on. Come on. Now below, there's where you want to be. Do we want to go to the teleporter? Or are we taking the elevator? Because I went here and it was like a dead end. So here? Or you want me to go back up and then go to the left? Here? Yeah, this is where I was, but there's a dead end. I can't go through that purple door. I can't go through that red door, and that door is sealed. So the 3 doors to the right are all sealed. So which one do I go to? I can't go through there. There's fire. Should I go up? Shoot the roof? Up here? I was here, but what do I do here? Oh. I didn't know I could use my missiles on that door. I'm so silly. Alright, I was here. Ugh, thank you. I was there too, and I was like, oh, it's blocked. I forgot I could use my missile on that. Thank you. Now we can progress. I think I'm okay now because now I can go to the heat areas. I'm assuming he's in the heat areas. Beginning of the section? Okay. Wait a minute, does that mean I need the screw attack to break that? That's interesting. Okay. It's a mock door. Alright, so this took me right back here. All fires. Alright, so yeah, there's a fire area all the way to the left, and I can go back there. Them 6 times and kill them. Okay. I was wondering because those wall fire things so annoying. I forgot that I could kill them. Okay. Yeah, I know. I can't get to that Metroid yet. I need the spring ball. If I kill this thing to the right, maybe I can. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Replenishes my... Ah, okay. I didn't know what that was. You actually can? Okay, let's go back down there. I need to replenish my health anyway. Not looking so good. Oh, so I have to go back to where I got the Vera suit? Yeah, because I need the spring ball. I can't go to that Metroid yet. There's a pathway down to it you can access, so be ready. Where I got the Vera suit was up here. Sure I could take him out with missiles? Go to the left where you're at. Hot area, go to the... Those can't be taken out? Okay. Alright, bye Deviate. Thank you so much for dropping by. Okay, so where am I going? Here? Go to the left where you into the room for the Vera suit. Alright, well this is where I got the Vera suit. Do you mean go all the way here? And go right and down? Take out this thing. Is there anything over there? No. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, Retro Johnny. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Retro, we're doing Metroid height. I'm doing good. No problem. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, I was low health. Can't go into that fight with low health. So I could farm for health here. Yeah, rip indeed. Yep. Ice Beam can be used to disable him, trigger a counter on him. Alright, cool. Full charge at the belly, there you go. Alright. Oh no. Oh, not good. I might have to leave and heal up because I'm not getting much health from these guys. Yeah, lightning armor. I'm gonna leave and come back. Getting hit. Yeah, I know you can use lightning armor on this group of things. Okay, my health is looking good now. Ow. Boy, it was looking good. Oh, I could farm here. Help farming. Alright, we are good. Oh, well, we were good. I screwed up. That's fine. Oh! Oh no! That's the good thing about this game is the checkpoints. It has good checkpoints. Oh, I was doing well. Oh, there we go. I wonder why it took you so long to freeze him before. Is he gonna unfreeze? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was pumping with missiles, but then he, I gotta pump him some more missiles. Oh. I did it! Woo! Alright. GG's. Woo! Yeah, that fight is tricky, and like, you know, it just... He moves so fast, and he has like many different attacks, and so it takes a while to get used to it. Maybe we should... This? You bust through there? Oh, okay, we'll do Spider Ball. No? Oh, we bombed this. Oh. Very experienced, so I apologize undermining your skills. Yeah, no, it's okay, because you played this a lot. What happens when it first came out, I played through it, I loved it, but I only played through it once. And that was when? That was like 2017, so it's been a while. And then I streamed this again a year ago through, I'm using Citra, but that was like, again, a year ago. So it's been a while, I'm a little rusty, but no, I appreciate the help. But yeah, I'm just a little rusty. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Metroid Dread. I was playing, previously I was playing through Other M and I rage quit. How do you feel about Other M? I was stuck fighting the Metroid Queen. You know, you have to freeze all the Metroids and then destroy all of them, and then she keeps spitting them out at you, and it was just very frustrating. I know what you have to do to defeat her, but I was just so... I was like thoroughly pissed off. Oh, okay. I see where I have to go. Yeah, if you check my VODs or on my YouTube page, you'll see that when I was playing Other M. But it was very frustrating. Because I first played Other M like 10 years ago, and I got up to the Metroid Queen and I just gave up. And it's funny, 10 years later, the same thing happens. I got to the Metroid Queen and I'm like, I know what I have to do, but it's just so frustrating and not fun that I don't wanna do it. The Forbidden Other M. Okay, yes, I very much dislike the game also. I did it as a channel point redemption. What happens is, like, people could contribute channel points to play a game that I'm not so crazy about. And people donated like 50,000 channel points, which was very generous of people. So I had to go back to that thing. But yeah, that Metroid... You know what? Like, after I take a break playing other stuff, maybe I'll go back to it. But that was just annoying. I like the gameplay of Other M. It's just the controls and going in first person. And also you can't regain health. You have to stand there like an idiot with the Wiimote. And then you get hit. So if they would have just changed a few things, that would have been a cool game. But yeah, and the cutscenes are so cringe. Cutscenes vomit. Yeah, there's a lot of plot holes. I don't like how they completely changed Samus's character and made her like a wuss. I don't like how subservient she was to Adam. I found it like offensive. It was just weird. Like, I don't know who that is, but I ain't Samus. Yeah, it was just so weird. Like, first of all, yeah, the cutscenes are like, can you just shut up already? And also, it's like, oh, there's, you know, a grapple point. I can't use it because Adam didn't give me permission. Oh, now Adam's giving me permission. Yay, I can use a grappling beam. You know, shit like that. Like, oh, I know you're burning in fire, but you're not authorized to use the Varasuit. She doesn't even work for the Federation, and yet she's taking orders for Adam because she respects him. Because, I don't know. It was just stupid. The whole point of Other M was they were trying to basically make a Metroid game that would work for the Japanese market. Because Metroid has never been popular in Japan. It's always been mostly American. It's because Metroid doesn't have a strong narrative, you know, it's just Samus in isolation. So they tried to make it like a soap opera, because a lot of RPGs do really well because of the storylines. And it just didn't work. They were forcing it. They were forcing that sort of narrative in a game that it didn't fit for. It was weird. She's a glamorous model that happens to fit the bill in the looks department, but not personality-wise. The fact that she viewed Adam as a father figure is disturbing as fuck. Yeah, it was weird. Very strange. Okay, where am I? I'm up here. You can imagine about that? Kill those things. Aha! Wave beam! Nice. Yeah, there was a thing on the door that I didn't know how to get through. I was like, there has to be like a weapon to shoot through that thing. Okay, now we can pass through objects. Yay, progression. That's the thing about this game. If you get stuck in one thing, you're like screwed. But once you get past that part that you're stuck in, the whole game starts flowing. We're doing good now. Yeah, kill this thing. All right. The fact that she viewed Adam's father figure, and also it's like they completely disregarded the Chazo. Yeah, that wasn't mentioned at all. Okay, so we have to go up here. Just constantly like getting hit. Hey you. Hey you. Okay, now I can finally go through here. Try not to get roasted, but Old Bird and Grey Voice were not pleased at all with the other. I don't know who Old Bird and Grey Voice is. You got a cookie if you got the reference. I guess I'm not getting a cookie. That disappoints me because I love cookies. Oh, new area, I guess. Ow. Maybe we should stay on the ceiling. Ow. Oh, we're dropping all the way down. High jump boots. We're just getting upgrade after upgrade, people. Look at this. The golden warfarers, you keep hitting with the missiles 6 times to break them. Yeah, I thought you said I couldn't break those. I mean, I can? Nice telling you the original Metroid release in Japan, they released a magma. I haven't read the manga. I would like to. I think that's where they got a lot of the elements or the idea for Other M is through the manga, but then they just kind of went a little crazy with it. We're good. I'm happy about the high jump. Hey, thank you so much, Orange Cube, for the follow. Welcome. When I hear Orange Cube, I think of the orange GameCube. You know, the spice color that was only available in Japan. The shiny gold ones, not the faded... okay, the shiny gold ones. So not those, right? Okay, so now I have the high jump. I could just go like this. Oh, that's great. Oh no, something's falling in the background. What was that? Yeah, I was like, oh, I could take those out? And I'm like, nope. Yeah, I was getting confused. Uh-oh, more shit's falling out in the background. Okay, how do I do that now? Oh, I'll just do... Now where do we go? Here? Spider ball height. Come on, come on. I love that they're bringing back the counter attack in Dread. I was saying earlier, I wish they would have added that to Samus and Smash Brothers. I was really surprised. In Ultimate, they didn't change her moveset. Why doesn't she have the counter in Ultimate? This game came out before Ultimate. Oh, I don't get it. Oh, that thing. I hate that thing. Don't we need to go in water? There we go. Oh. Okay, we're good. I feel like I want to check out what's on the right. Right, go. Use a spider ball to roll up to the top, opening to the right, and you... Okay. So these ones you said we can kill. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, I desperately needed an energy tank. Desperately needed an energy. Okay, I'm very happy about that. Okay, so I have to get this from above, I guess. Way to get it. Oh. Oh. That was nasty. The hell's that thing? Hey, you, get out of the way. So it's obvious I can't go this way, right? The tank's locked off. Alright. So we need to go all the way up for that thing. Do we teleport? No? Okay. But we unlocked that teleport spot, at least, so that's good. Ow. Come on, charge. There's a healing area or something right over here. Aha! Yes! Healing is good. There seems to be... What about this area right here? A blank part in the map. No. Yep, just what I needed. Ow. Acid drop if you counter at the right time. Okay. The flying green things. Yeah, I find them annoying. Like they tend not to rush at me. They just kind of hover over me and start shooting me. So I have to. So you have to counter them when they drop the acid. Okay, I didn't know what their counterpoint. Okay. So. Can I head down to the Metroid that's down there? I couldn't before because I needed to spring jump. So, or I should just keep going up. I should take the elevator up. Top left. Okay. Ow. Come on. Oh, that was terrible. Hey! Thank you, D-Nick, for the raid of 1. Hype, hype, hype. How you doing, D-Nick? You were playing Animal Crossing? Nice. We're gonna go up. Yeah, how you doing, D-Nick? What did you think of the Nintendo Direct? Wasn't it awesome? I'm surprised no Animal Crossing. I was expecting some kind of like big like Animal Crossing expansion, DLC, something. I have a feeling that's gonna get its own separate direct. I think we are gonna get something like that. It's gonna have its own separate direct. I spent some money on pre-orders today. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff. Yeah, Zelda hype. That was a long drop. The right, down to the left, got the feet for the springboard. Okay. Is it wrong that I fell all the way down there? Do I have to go back up? Alright. We need something Animal Crossing. I don't know. Like I said, I think something's gonna get announced. Oh, I screwed up. Alright, we can get back going this way. Yeah, I know how to get back. Gotta pop balloons to help the villagers get presents. Yeah, Chase, did you play New Leaf? New Leaf had a lot of really fun online multiplayer mini games, and there's none of that in New Horizons. And I don't understand it. Give us something to do. Like, there's literally nothing for me to do in that game, and it's very depressing. I want to keep playing Animal Crossing. There's just nothing there. Why don't they make an island full of online mini-games like New Leaf had? I feel like they're gonna add it. I just don't understand why it wasn't there to begin with. But, and if they charge for it, fuck that. That should be a free online update. If they charge for that, I'm gonna be pissed. I would not buy it. Not only did I play it, but I lived with 3 other people at the time, and we all had it. New Leaf with a lot of fun. Yeah, New Leaf had so much stuff in it that they just did not put in New Horizons. I was lucky to actually get the Metroid Amiibo pack. Nice. That island was a ton of fun. Yeah, I'm sort of happy I just started, to be honest. It's such a grind to get where I want to be in the game. Yeah, you still have a lot to do in Animal Crossing, Carl. It's just, but for a lot of people that played since launch, it's rough. Aha. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I remember this guy. This guy was in Metroid Fusion. Chase's favorite game. Whoa. He's doing Hadouken! Why is he doing Hadoukens? What the hell? I'm gonna use the Ice Beam on him? Maybe the Ice Beam? Yeah, he's doing Hadoukens! I'm not making that up! He's doing Hadoukens! You can lead him with bombs to cancel the roll attack. Oh, that's a good idea. Alright, thank you. Oh, I tripped him up. Oh. Whoa, I wrecked him. Yeah, thank you for the bomb suggestion. Oh. I got overrun and just kind of stopped. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, like, there's so much to do in Animal Crossing. It's like, thank you for the Zelda fanfare. Yeah, it's kind of like, you gotta shake the trees, you gotta pick the shells, you gotta do all this stuff. And, hey, thank you, Metroid Life, for the follow. I appreciate it. Metroid hype. There's also a lot of work involved in having to, make your island, and it can be seen as tedious, and I get it. Just, I like that kind of tedious stuff, but I get that people don't. And also, it's kind of ridiculous that you have to, like, wait a day when you do stuff. It's kind of like, oh, you want to buy a bridge? Well, you have to wait a day, and then you can't. What? You fully paid off your bridge. Well, you'll see it tomorrow. But I want to see it now. How you doing, evil guy? Still need to finish my island design. That's where time traveling is worth it. Yeah, you gotta time travel from one day to the next in order to see everything, yeah. I don't know. I have issues. Yay, spring balls. See, I couldn't do this before. Because otherwise, you know, you're stuck. that thing eats all your bombs. You can't bomb up. But now I got spring jump. Whee! And then spider ball. Woo! Yay! I don't know. I like the whole mechanic of you can't go here yet. Get the weapon. Oh, now you can go there. I don't know. I like that. Like, oh, backtracking. Backtracking sucks. Well, I like backtracking, so I don't know. I'm used to it. Okay, we're going... Ow. Going this way. Alright, I'm gonna go, but I wish you best of luck. Yeah, thank you for the help. I really appreciate it. I would have been stuck. I would have had to look at a YouTube walkthrough or something. So I really appreciate the help. And you have a good night, and I hope to see you again soon. I like the creativity part. Sometimes streaming can be crazy with people. Yeah, I just... My issue, that's why I don't stream Animal Crossing. I have a problem with people like, oh, come to my island, or what's your dodo code, or I want to visit. So like you're doing stuff on your island, and you can't do stuff on your island when you have visitors. So you have to like either deal with the people begging to come to your island and ignore them, and then they get angry, but then you let them in. And then all they do is kind of run around, destroy your flowers, and leave a lot of times. Unless they're friends and they're generous, that's great, but, you know, so it's difficult. So I think it's, you have to like just maybe do the offline stuff off stream, and then if you're going to play Animal Crossing online, you just got to be aware that people are just going to beg to come to your island or ask you to come to theirs. You're just going to have to stay online. People are not going to have it where it's like, what? You have to travel, you have to visit, you have to whatever. I remember the boss battle 3 from Samsung Music. Hi, Orange Cube. I don't know what that is. Boss battle 3 from Samsung Music. People are kind of crazy with animals. Yeah, they're kind of very demanding, let's put it. They're very demanding. Yeah, Evil Guy, are you hyped for Metroid Dread? We've been waiting 19 years. At least some of us were. Play Animal Crossing right now. Come with on. Yep. Chase, are you gonna be that person? Well, I do that with D-Nick. I make fun. I mean, any game he's playing that's not Animal Crossing, I demand to know the dodo code. Like, what's the dodo code? What island is this? I must visit it. Doesn't matter why he's playing MLB The Show, or doesn't matter why he's playing. He's playing Avengers. It's like, what island is this? I need to visit. One time an island person left me 3 million. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people are extremely generous. I've seen it on D-Nick stream. This person was dropping bags of bells, like an entire inventory of bells. Left, came back, another entire inventory of bells. Left, came back, and it was crazy. I can't have Metroid Dread because they announced... I can't have Metroid Dread because they announced Nintendo Direct E3 2001. I'm not sure what you mean, Orange Cube. I think I have like 5 million right now. That's crazy. I'm super hyped for Metroid Dread. Yes. Yes. Okay, so now that I have the spring ball, I could go to that area with the Metroid that I couldn't go to before. Yes, I'm so happy that's coming out this year in October. I think that's awesome. I think Nintendo really showed, because before E3, all we knew was Mario Golf was coming out, and that's it. But now in September, I got, you know, WarioWare. October, we got Metroid Dread, and November we got the Shin. I forgot the name of the game. Tensei 5, Shin Megami Tensei 5 comes out, and I've never played that series. I've heard of the games. And the gameplay looks really good. I like the idea of befriending and haggling the monsters to join you. The graphics look very like Breath of the Wild, but in a city setting. I'm impressed. And I think that's the game they announced when the Switch got announced. We've been waiting like 5 years for that game. But it looks like a game they took a lot of time. I'm happy they didn't rush it. It looks like a top tier AAA. I'm impressed. So I'm glad they didn't rush it. So we need to get over there, so I shouldn't have taken that elevator, actually. I think I need to, unless there doesn't seem to be a way to get over there. So I think we have to take the elevator again to backtrack all the way to the left side of the map. Unless there's a teleporter. There's a teleporter over there, and then we could teleport there maybe. I'm not sure if that's a teleporter, to be honest. You can go and check. If it's not a teleporter, we're gonna have to backtrack all the way to the left side of the map, which I'm... That Kirby, yeah. The Smash Brothers announcement, like when he just dropped Kirby, I was thinking Kirby can float, and I like that they showed that he was floating. Kirby was like, you could drop me off a cliff if you want. You can't kill me. I'm glad we finally got something that wasn't Zelda, Pokemon, Mario. Of course, no offense, but I feel like the other IPs are getting neglected. Which IPs would you like represented? Like a F-Zero? I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I mean, I want a Star Tropics, but that ain't happening. I would like something with Mother, but that's not happening. Hey, thank you, William, for the host. How you doing? Poor Kirby. It bothers me that he even attempted to kill Kirby. It bothers me that he even attempted to throw Kirby off a cliff. How dare he? Okay, I hope this is a teleport. Is it here? No. I believe this is a teleporter. Yes. Alright. So we can teleport there. And then that will allow us to go all the way left, and then we gotta take that elevator to the up. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Right? Okay. Yeah, I was just rushing to the teleporter, so I was taking damage. I think my health is okay right now. Yeah, my health is okay. There's a green door there. We cannot access that green door as far as I'm aware of. Go down, that's just going to link to... No, we have to go up. Oh, I'm using Citra. Have you heard of that 3DS emulator? Come on, get up. Get up, little guy. I wasn't even gonna bother. Like, I know how this is. I know how, like, everyone goes crazy grabbing these things and then the scalpers grab them, so I don't even bother with special editions and hard to get stuff. Like, I don't bother. I kind of just want the games. So I'm happy for anyone that was able to grab them. I don't have the patience for that stuff. If it's readily available for me to get, I will get it, but I'm not gonna go crazy hunting them down. I went through that with amiibos, and I said never again. I do sort of kind of want the Metroid amiibos. I'm not sure yet. I'm indecisive. Ticket to Hawaii is already available. There you go. Somebody buy me a ticket to Hawaii. I just watched a COD airplane crash. Nothing made me clear. Alright, I haven't watched Call of Duty, so I don't know. Okay, we're going this way. And then we have to take the elevator. Not really. When you die in-game, you kind of respawn at your checkpoint. So you don't get game over. Where am I going? Going down here? Alright, so we're going down to where that blinky Metroid is. Alright, bye Carl. Enjoy your power nap. Enter lurk mode. Yeah, that I don't know how to get. Okay, we're gonna get another Metroid fight coming up. Okay, so we couldn't do this before, but now we can. Yay. Oh shit. Pizza. I want it. I did it! Alright, there's another one. Look at the thing blinking like crazy. Let's see if there's anything hidden. Nothing is hidden. But there's something else here. Yeah, check out that big monster in the background. I don't know what's up with that. The thing has stopped pulsating. Why is that? Did I miss something? Double checking. I feel like I missed something. Apparently not. Okay, we're headed out. I don't know where we go to next. Oh, okay, we haven't been to that heated room all the way to the left. We'll probably go there. Now we can go that we have the Vera suit. Get out. Nice. I love this music. This is the Metroid Prime music. Yeah, Treyon, that's what I said. Okay, so we can go left, but I want to see what's over here. Metroid no fair such a yes, I agree. Braid's theme has always been my favorite though, but I love all the Metroid music. What is this thing? I don't think I've seen this thing before. Oh, you need missiles for that. All right. What is that? Oh, that's a teleport station. Well, we unlocked that. I feel like there's something here, so let's use this thing. Yeah. Well, this is the music that would... It was in the same kind of fiery area. It's not the same place, but I guess they just want to associate it with a lava fiery area. What is that? Sort of like egg. I must destroy it. Alright, we got another boss fight here. Yes, I've beaten this, but when it first came out, so that was like 2017, so it's been a few years. I guess I can show you all my collectibles. So here's my original copy. Do you have this? Because it came with a reversible cover, so it looks like the original Game Boy. And then it came with the soundtrack. And then my pre-order bonus was this little cool keychain. I think this was the regular edition when it first came out, and then they did a second print without the soundtrack, I think. Because I think when it first came out, it was only this version. And then, sorry if you hear noise. People are lighting fireworks outside. I have no idea why. But yeah, so I have the layout to look like my 2DS. Because I love my 2DS. You quit Prime Hunters because of the computer wasn't great enough, so I got back. Okay. Well, you can get Metroid Prime Hunters on the Wii U. I streamed it on the Wii U. If you go to my YouTube page, you can see it. So I recommend, if you don't have a Wii U, it may not emulate great, but it plays great on the Wii U Virtual Console, and it was an official release. No, they did 2 separate releases at launch. Oh, that's weird. I only remembered that version. Maybe because I pre-ordered it, but I didn't know there was 2 different versions. But weren't they the same price? Or was there a price difference? The limited edition you have went way too quick. I think I just pre-ordered it and I was able to get it, but I don't remember it being that difficult to get. I don't know. It was a long time ago. Oh, he ran. Jerk. Okay, we gotta go after him. Get up here. Nice. Now we have to go to that thing to put the Metroid DNA in it. I go down here. No. Oh, I forgot I had to. There's something here. It looks like there's something there. There's not. I have the Vera suit, so I'm okay. I couldn't have gone here without the Vera suit. That's when you have to get the hell out. So right now, I need to go back to... I think we can teleport. Yeah, let's teleport because that would be quicker to get where we need to go. Wait a minute, should I go down here? I haven't got... I can't go down here. You can't do bombs, right? Okay, yeah, we have to teleport. Can't go here yet. Did you ever get the image I was talking about in this game? Makes me wonder if they were started working on Dread at the same time they went. What do you mean by the image? Same time this went out since they left the teaser for. Not sure what you mean. Well, this is using the same engine. They could have been working on Dread at the same time. Because remember, this game came out when the Switch was already out. So when this came out, they could have started working on Metroid Dread. Because this came out in 2017. So they could have been working on it for about 4 or 5 years. It's possible. Okay, so we need to get back to here. Yeah, Evil Guy, this is the same music from Metroid Prime when you enter the lava area. I forget what that area is called, But yeah, when you enter the lava fiery areas. In the menu of this game, you can unlock 11 images based on progress and images to give hints. Okay, I didn't realize that. Also from Super Metroid. Is the music same from Super Metroid? I don't know. I always associate it with Prime. So yeah, it probably wasn't Super Metroid. I just associate it with Prime. But no, I didn't know about those images. I haven't looked. Is it like in the photo gallery? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Perfect. So we can take the teleporter right back. I'm happy they added a teleporter because the original, it was a real bitch to get around. There was no teleporter in the original Metroid 2. That was such a... It was really difficult to backtrack and stuff. Uh-oh, look, it hatched. And then this guy, I don't even know who he is. So there's an item here, but I don't know how to get it. We'll figure that out in a bit. Where we just fought, so he's not in here. I'm not sure where this Metroid could be. Maybe all the way to the right of where that song just sounds like hell or something. It kind of sounds like you mean like it could be a Doom song, Doom music. Yeah, how about we get a Doom Metroid collaboration going? That would be cool. All I had to do was shoot and jump to get through there. That's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Well, you know what's cool? Like in Diablo 3. Wasn't Diablo 3 they had Ganondorf DLC? Ganondorf fits into the Diablo world, I think. And in Metroid, I don't know if you... I don't know if Metroid fits in the Doom world. I guess you could. When you're done playing tonight, go to save file, choose save, and go to option, go to gallery, and child's memories. Okay, this will show 11 images provided. I'll do it on my 3DS because I have a completed file on my 3DS, and so I'll be able to see those images. But I'll do that. There's a backstory of the Chozo on planet SR388 and the creation of the Metroids. Image 11 takes a dark turn that hints where the series is going. Okay, so yeah, they probably were working on this, or maybe they started working on this toward the end of development. I totally see that, because this is using the same engine. They would have needed a good amount of development time for Dread. It makes sense in terms of the timeline, so... because we were not looking for that at the time, so... I know what happens. I have to freeze these guys and jump on them. Oh, no. No. There we go. Here we go. I did it! Yeah, after you do a counter, just non-stop spam those missiles, because it's gonna take a while to get another chance to counter him again. Ooh, another Metroid. Oh, okay. That means we got the last Metroid. We just need to cash it in, so to speak. I'm a bit of a nerd at this series, seeing it's my third favorite game series. What's your two other favorite game series? Yeah, I'm hardcore too, but I'm not super hardcore with the lore. But I am hardcore. I don't know how to get that. I have 21 plus energy tanks left. Okay. One is Zelda, two is Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm a huge lore hound. Lore hound. That would be a good streamer name. I really liked Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and X. I didn't play 2. It's okay. Uh-oh. What, the Xenoblade X, Xenoblade 2, the art style kind of turned me off how, like, anime it looked. And I wasn't crazy with what they did with the battle system. So I'm sure it's a great game. I just, at launch, it just kind of turned me off where they went. I kind of wanted a continuation of Xenoblade. But, I've heard great things about it. And I heard Torna is even better. Originally. to, or we could go through there if we Ah, nice. I don't think we want to use the elevator yet. Look at how you shoot those things. I don't know. Okay, I think we're entering a new area then. Like a fan of his stream of being able to do. Oh yeah, I didn't see that, but yeah, a lot of people are like really hyped about where the series could be going so far. Like I don't know, like what do you think is the next Xenoblade gonna be? Whoa, that guy took a lot of hits. I'm hoping for Xenoblade Content. Yeah, you know, it's kind of interesting. Out of all the Wii U ports, I feel like that one could have happened more so than a lot of other Wii U ports, but. Okay. Yeah, I know Orange Cube. It's okay if we run out of health. There's a save spot right here. Oh! Luckily we saved, so we're good. Thank you for the lurk. Lurk away. Oh. I think we could just run past that guy. Oh. You just witnessed 3 deaths in a row. If I put my armor on, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go over here? I guess I have to just... No, I'm playing on Citra. Have you used Citra? You know, I would stream from my 3DS if I had a way to do that, but I don't, so... Citra's a really good emulator. It works pretty well. It's constantly getting updated. Yeah, hi Salt Ranger. Yeah, I recommend it. I mean, it gets updated pretty regularly. And what I like is every time, when you load up your folder of ROMs, it automatically tells you how the game runs. If it's playable 100% or if it's only partially playable or whatever. So they let you know, which is nice. And this game is, they listed it as perfectly playable, and it is. haven't encountered any glitches or anything. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you're a Linux user? Alright, I didn't know there was a Linux version. That's awesome. Actually have oh, you have the capture mod, but it's rare. Yeah, so not only do I not have it, but I don't even think it's possible to get it now. Because a lot of that shut down. And I can't afford it anyway. It's super expensive. But I was saying this before, if Nintendo would have released a 3DS player for the Wii U or the Switch, I would have bought it. I think a lot of people would have bought it. So it's just a shame I can't like legally stream from the 3DS. I mean, hey, I own this game. I'm just emulating it because there's no other way for me to do it. Yeah, Jay mentioned that he had one. I actually wanted to buy it off of him because there was a time where he's like, oh, I got my 3DS modded and I don't even use it. So I was like, sell it to me. And then that's when he said, oh, I need it for Castlevania. And I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I was trying to take that from Jay. It went out of business. Yeah. Pressure from Japanese guy. Yeah, I don't blame them. But I just wish Nintendo would had a legal way of doing it. What the hell's that? It seems to react when I do this. I probably need... What? Ooh. It wasn't mine, but it made me nervous. One little bump and break the port right. Oh, really? I did hear those things were a little fragile. I didn't know it was that severe. We haven't checked out what's up here. That's the thing about this game in particular. Enemies take out more health than any other Metroid that I've seen. Maybe the first Metroid. But enemies, because they really want to push you to use the counter attack. So enemies just take an insane amount of damage. Even the lesser enemies, just insane amount of damage. There we go. Oh, get away. Yeah, I do think it slows down, but I really like the counter move. I'm glad it's making a comeback. Some people didn't like it, and that's fine, but I liked it. Oh, I was trying to be stealthy. Not stealthy enough. I still need to play this remake. I have the cart, but it's only played the original like a million years ago. Yeah, this is a mass improvement from Metroid 2. Like I said, they added the teleporters, which makes it easy to traverse. You have a freaking map, which is awesome. And even if you're not sure where to go with the map, you can do this. And this will reveal stuff. Some people didn't like that. It's like, oh, it's cheating. Well, you don't have to use it. It just kind of reveals. And then you also have this lightning armor. Hey, Kobayashi. Yeah, I'm sorry, people. I had the volume on my sound alerts off. I didn't realize they were completely off. I had to set it because I had it playing through my speakers and for the stream, but it would echo. So then I turned it off to only play in the stream, but apparently I turned it off completely. So I apologize for that. But yeah, how you doing, Kobayashi? I'm getting my butt kicked in Metroid. I'm low in health. There we go. I'm farming for health now. Oh, I forgot. That thing leaves a residue of like this green slime. It kills you. I didn't know I hurt you. Totally wiped out. Yeah, the quality of life stuff is good. I'm glad they are updating it. I gave them an engine for making Dread. Yeah, I like that they're using this engine for Dread. That's really cool. Yeah, farming in Metroid. No. Did you see the treehouse link I sent you in Discord? When you get a chance, I really recommend watching that. Because what's really cool is it's all 2D, but then like it will like zoom in and have like a cinematic in real time in the engine, and it looks like Metroid Prime, or it looks like they're literally using the power of the Switch to make it look like a full 3D Metroid. And then it zooms back out and you're into classic 2D. Like, it's really awesome how like they're able to just zoom in and zoom out and make the cutscenes look like they're part of the game. It's really awesome. So I really was impressed with that. But actually the treehouse wasn't that long. It was about maybe a half hour. So they didn't spend that long on it. But it was a good amount of time. You got me very curious to see where they go with the story. Yeah, they said this concludes this story arc. So what does that mean? Like, where is this going? So I'm really curious too on where this wraps up. And then where does it go after, you know? Yeah, 20 years is a long ass time. Like, where's Metroid 5? They left it a cliffhanger. Well, what about poor Mega Man? Mega Man's still on the moon after Mega Man Legends 2. You know, maybe someday we will get a conclusion to that story. I have to leave and regenerate health, because this is ridiculous. Ugh. Yeah, Fusion had issues, but I love the tension. I liked Fusion. That's my favorite Metroid, actually. But I love the horror aspect of Fusion, and it seems that this will continue having that horror aspect. Kind of, yeah, the being hunted, the suspense. That's what's looking great. That looks like an extension. Yeah, it does. Samus is in deep kimchi with the feds after Fusion. Yeah. He defied Adam. The AI of Adam, and actually the AI of Adam ended up helping her, right? He kind of took her side. The AI started thinking a little bit too much like Adam, I guess. I'm sure the Federation got rid of him. I don't remember if they did. He's back in Dread, so maybe this wraps up the unofficial arc. Yeah, you would have thought like right after Fusion, the Federation would have like, you know, disconnected Adam. Wasn't thinking in the Federation's best interest. Sorry I keep dying, folks. I'm just stuck in a loop of... It's hard for me to farm health in this particular section. Yeah, well, Trayon helped me. You know, he was there for me. He helped me through the that Metroid Queen fight. But the thing is, I got up to that fight after 5 hours of streaming. I was done, especially at that particular part. I may go back to it at some point. I need a break. I would rather play other stuff, but maybe at some point we will go back to it, maybe, and then maybe Treyon will, you know, be there to assist. I'm playing other M again? Oh, well, okay. I remember seeing some material for a scrap version of Fusion sequel. Seems like some of the ideas in Dread. Yeah. What I like is they took the ideas of Metroid 5 and then the kind of dormant Dread that they just scrapped, and they merged them together. So Dread was on GBA. I thought maybe Dread... I think what happens is Dread was supposed to be on GBA, and then it got scrapped, and then they dusted it off again for the DS. It was supposed to come after Hunters, and then it just got scrapped again. If you watch on Nintendo's YouTube channel, they do a little history of Metroid Dread, and they mention that it got scrapped twice in development hell. The creator of Metroid said that it was there was a lot of hardware limitations that got in the way, and they got frustrated, and that's why they kept dropping it. There were things they wanted to do that was just not possible. And when they saw what Mercury Steam was doing with this, they said, okay, I think we could do Metroid Dread now, which is really cool. It started as a GBA prototype and moved to the DS, and Project would mention it in the game. Interesting. Well, I'm happy it finally came out. It's so many false starts, right? Woohoo! I'm sweat. That's the thing is, Nintendo keeps dusting stuff off. I love it. Look at Star Fox 2. I never thought Star Fox 2 would come out, and then look at Earthbound Beginnings. You know, but Nintendo's been dusting things off, and once they can a project, it's never officially dead. It may take 20 years, but they'll go back to it. Also, I did hear that there was going to be a Metroid for N64. I do feel it feels really weird that we didn't get a Metroid for N64. I would have loved that. It would have kind of looked like Ocarina of Time, but just sci-fi, you know? I would have really loved that. I think they did start development and then they canned it. What was Metroid Prime? Did that start on the N64? Oh. They could Recon Command, it would be great. The Metroid Prime 1 was always on the GameCube. Okay. I feel like they did work on something for the GameCube. Does anybody know what that was? Or did they not work on anything for the GameCube? I find it weird that we didn't get a Metroid 64. Prime was originally supposed to be for the 64 DVD, I recall. Yeah, that could be possible. I just feel like it's weird we didn't get anything. Anyone know what's up with this fucking flower here? I'm not supposed to go that way. Okay. There's something over... I remember hearing about it ages ago during N64's lifetime. If you find the lore entry in Prime, the experimental status report update Metroid Dread is nearing its final completion. That was 2007. Yeah, nearing completion, alright. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Salt Ranger. Yeah, I have the... I did it to match my actual 2DS. How could I what? I assume that's for the grapple beam, which I do not have. Did you see that? One little wad of spit killed Samus. You know, she's gonna die again in a minute, so I hope that's not too traumatizing. You don't like all the Samus death? I'm stuck in this part. I'm in low health and I saved, so I'm screwed. Gotta be careful. Okay, we gotta find a place to heal. We gotta leave this area and heal. Why? Okay. So this, I don't know how to destroy that. No idea. Let's... that will help. Ow. Have you played this, Kobayashi? We haven't, I don't think I've asked you that. Yeah, I don't have power bombs yet. That's probably how you open it. Oh, that I fall down there. Can't do that yet. I'm not sure if I should take that elevator up. Did I take that elevator up? Maybe we should. Because I don't think I've gone to that area at the beginning of the game. Alright, there's stuff we're missing. We desperately need health, and I need, like, energy tanks. We need the screw attack for that. Yes. Okay, how am I gonna do that? There we go. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't have power bombs. Just have regular bombs. Ow. No power bombs. Oh, I couldn't go in this area before because I didn't have the parachute. Yay. Kind of on Metroid binge lately. Yeah, so apparently I am too, going from other M to this. I'm doing Zero Mission and other M. I keep dipping back into Federation Forces. I skip Federation Forces. I liked Blast Ball though. Blast Ball was they put for free on the 3DS shop. But Federation Forces just didn't seem appealing to me. Really wish there were some people playing online. Yeah, so the online's dead for that? Get me a copy and I will. Yeah, Federation Forces was in the bargain bin for a while. I don't think that's hard to find. Can't go through there. Aha! One of those ugly thingy, green thingies there. Okay, we can't go through there yet. Any hit. Still running online, just not many people playing. Yeah, well, sales are pretty bad for that. I'm not sure how Federation Forces got greenlit. It just wasn't, How the frick am I supposed to do that? Oh, I see a healing area. I need to play through Zero Mission. I managed to pre-order the Analog Pocket. That's awesome. Play it, but it's been delayed. Yeah, I'm curious to hear about the Analog Pocket, how accurately it plays all handheld stuff. I like the design of the Analog Pocket. It looks very cool. It's just so overpriced. It's like really pricey. With Dread coming, might need a spike in interest. Yeah, I honestly feel like Dread is going to be the best-selling Metroid game. Metroid games have always been low in sales, but considering the install base of the Switch, how we're in an age of social media where everyone's talking about it, people are seeing video of it. It's a different time than when the Metroid games first came out. Before, like, the only thing you knew was like gaming magazines. If you're walking in the store aisle and you look at the box art, that was it. Now we have a whole like promotional thing going on. So I think that it has a potential to sell and also just pique interest in the games in the past. I honestly expect to hate it, but I'm much better than people give credit for. Are you talking about Federation Forces? Next Level Games pulled out some impressive stuff. I've only played a handful of Metroid games, but I love the series. If you have a Wii U, yeah, Wii U is great for. It's funny. Do you know the Wii U has every Zelda game except for Link's Awakening and the Oracle games. So it doesn't have any of the Game Boy ones. But it has every other Metroid, every other Zelda game. Isn't that crazy? And yeah, and the Wii U has Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Fusion, and Hunters. And I missed the Wii and Wii U. I missed the whole generation console-wise. The Wii I had issues with. With the Wii, I felt like it was a step backwards from the GameCube. I feel like a lot of good games came out toward the end of the Wii era. The problem is a lot of games were very gimmicky with the motion controls. There was a lot of shovelware. So there were some really good games on it. But the hardware was disappointing because it was literally just a GameCube that they repackaged. It wasn't a generational leap like previous things. Nintendo got very... They were just recycling at that point. And I think because the GameCube wasn't a big seller. So they were literally just recycling the hardware of the GameCube and they made the Wii. The Wii U was great, but the Wii U should have come out when the Wii came out. The problem is the Wii U was outdated as soon as it came out. And it was really expensive compared to the other systems. And no third-party support. But I really love the Wii U. I love the Wii U more than the Wii. I definitely recommend picking those up if you ever have a chance to. They're both great systems. Is a Wii U cheap as fuck? Last I saw, Wii U was very expensive. The last time I looked, Wii U was more expensive than 300. So where are you finding these cheap Wii U's? The Wii's are cheap, but no, Wii U's, last time I looked, they were like 300 plus. People that laughed at the Wii U are now dying to get one. People that did not give a shit when the Wii U was out, all of a sudden now they want one. Game exchange? Ah, well, we're not all in Connecticut. So... But most people are going to be going by eBay prices, so... Yeah, so I think that's the best way. If you could find a place locally to grab it, just internet prices for Wii U is not nice. Very pricey. So maybe check out local places. It's a good suggestion. Nothing over here. Oh, okay. I'm completely lost, people, so don't mind me. I'm just kind of looking for a place to heal, and I can't find one, so... Most of my local places don't carry older stuff, so online is the only choice. You don't have like a retro gaming store near you? 600 for a PS2 game is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, everything is a little elevated in terms of the cost. Yeah, people that grew up playing PS2 and GameCube, those prices are going up now because now they're able to buy the games they missed out on or are nostalgic of. That happened if, maybe a few years ago with N64 stuff went crazy. So now you're seeing that era. So now soon you're gonna see like Xbox 360 and PS3 stuff skyrocketing. Right now they're not expensive, but in a year or two it's gonna. You're in Delaware. Well, drive up to Connecticut. Kobayashi will show you the good places. Now I'll come along. I'm in New York. I'll tag along. Can't make it. It's not that far from Delaware to New York or Connecticut. You could drive it. Nice. I recently rounded out my PS3 collection. I'm picky, so it didn't take too long. 4 hours? A 4-hour road trip is fine. You could just play Metroid music the whole time. Just get that Metroid CD that came with Samus Returns and just play that for 4 hours. Working on mine. COVID kind of put a whopper on that. 8 to 9 hours round trip. That's nothing. You could do that. Okay, so let's go. I could teleport anywhere, which is all right. So we'll teleport to where there was a save station and heal up. So that would be. There's a heal station there. Maybe one day. Maybe something like that is somewhere in Delaware, in the state of Delaware, maybe just not completely near you. So I would recommend doing a search for a place that maybe is an hour away, or you know, something that's not too far. But there has to be some kind of local gaming store in your state. What's up with Delaware? There's no retro gamers in Delaware? I don't want to teleport. Okay, we're going here. Finally, we get to heal. Retail suicide to try and start a gaming store. Yeah, we should start a gaming store. Let's do that. We'll be the only successful one. Yeah, flush that money. Yeah, it's a shame. You know, opening a gaming store is like such a cool idea. It's just not viable right now. We're gonna go straight ahead, go into this elevator. Maybe not. Maybe we should go back to area 3. So we can... Okay, we'll go to this elevator, we'll go to the teleporter, and then we'll try to get back to Area 3. I worked for an indie game store. While I loved it, you could tell the days are numbered. Only places with heavy populated stand a chance right now. Yeah, that's definitely how it is. Have you gone to any gaming conventions? Gaming conventions are a great place to get stuff. You could probably get a Wii U there. Some conventions are happening this year, some are not. Again, you don't want to drive 4 hours, but Kobayashi and I are going to Retro World. That's happening in Connecticut, November. I don't know if any gaming conventions happen in Detroit. But are the prices as bad as eBay? I saw some pretty good deals. I got a NES Advantage, you know, the joystick. I got that for $8. It was in great condition. And if you see it online, it's way more than that. So you can get some good deals. Yeah, Too Many Games is the one that all the YouTubers are going to. I know that one's going to be a popular one. That's in Pennsylvania, I believe, right? Actually, yeah, maybe. Pennsylvania's not that far from Delaware. I think Pennsylvania might have good stuff. Have you tried over there? Get a class where it gets bigger. Jay and I have talked about going something on the East Coast. Yeah, that would be awesome. I would definitely want to be part of that. And Sean will do it. Just give him some pizza rolls and some Tang, and he'll do it. Where am I going? I'm going down. Okay, yeah, I have to go down here. He's not. Oh, we can't go there yet. Ow. Far enough to get him to even mention the podcast occasionally. He's usually one of the lead. Yeah, he doesn't, maybe he just leaves it up to you and Jay for that. I don't know. Okay. Oh, this thing. I haven't been on the other side of this before. I don't know what... I don't think I can do anything with that. How do I get down? I guess I have to go up here and then around? Okay, this way? Yep. Our reach is absolutely tiny compared to him. He's coming at 4K subs at this point. Well, how is Jay doing? Because, you know, his Monster Hunter streams are really boomed, and his he's been getting a lot of new subs on YouTube, but that hasn't transitioned into people watching Class vs. Crass. How does that work? Yes, Kobayashi is going to be the #1 Sith Lord, and we will all be his servants. We're all on the dark side. Okay, we're going back to Area 3 now. At least we're healed. Like, I had trouble going to this area because just everything was murdering me, those turret things. And now that I have full health, or at least close to full health, we should do better, I think. Yeah, this thing. There has to be an easier way of killing it. Maybe I can freeze it. Nope, Ice Beam does not work on it at all. He got a little over 13 subs. Got some people, but his fans are so. You mean like people that follow Jay don't like RGT? Is that what you're saying? They are the complete opposite. You got class versus crass. But hey, Sean is huge into Monster Hunter. He really likes Monster Hunter. He loves Rise. So I thought there would be some crossover appeal there. As Jay and Sean played Monster Hunter together, like that would be a cool stream to do. You could actually do something that could actually be a crass versus class thing. You could do a class versus crass Monster Hunter stream. Have you thought of doing that? We're talking about Retro Gaming Tude 85. No, RGT is a YouTuber. If you just go on YouTube, look up RGT 85. He's a... And Treyon, who's in the chat now, he helps out with the a podcast that RGT does with another streamer, Hey Jay. We're all in the same. They did once, but I've been trying to get it to do a special. It isn't happening. Well, Treyon, you could tell them if they want the channel to grow, they kind of have to do that. I mean, if Hey Jay is getting his audience from primarily Monster Hunter fans, then and you know Sean has a big audience. I think a way to bridge the gap would be that. So yeah, just keep on it. You know, yeah, Treyon's the producer, if I got the word producer. But yeah, so I would just keep on it. I know it must be difficult that they don't want to play along or they're not listening, but just keep it up, because I think that's the thing that would blow up the channel. What RGT were you thinking of? Trying to be fast. I'm trying to get away from those reviews. I can't pass that flower. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go now. They told me to go to Area 3, but there's nothing to do in Area 3. Nothing. Capcom didn't show anything. They showed stuff we knew about. There's going to be a DLC for Resident Evil 8. They said they just started development, but that's been it. Yeah, they talked about the port of the Ace Attorney collection. They talked more about Monster Hunter Rise DLC. It's just a paid like cosmetic stuff, and they said there would be more collaborations in the future. They showed a lot of Monster Hunter stories too. Again, a lot of stuff we knew already, so nothing. No Mega Man, no Street Fighter, no Darkstalkers, no. Ugh. Microsoft, Nintendo, and Devolver. I didn't see Devolver Digital one. Yeah, and I heard Square Enix sucked. They just literally showed... Oh, look! We do Final Fantasy 126 for mobile and Steam. Yay! Not for Switch. Yeah, Kobayashi, I recommend watching the presentation. I saw it earlier today, or was it yesterday? And I just kind of clicked through. There were some things that I'm like, okay, I know what this is. I don't want to watch it. And I just clicked it over. But it was like an hour long. You don't have to watch the entire thing. You could kind of click through it. It's worth looking at. That's a severe thing to say, but it's true. I know this is very cheap, but... Hey, it worked. Ugh. What do you mean you crashed? Ugh. You really want to go through that door, but it won't let me. Oh, well, I'm glad you're back. Are you on mobile? Don't use that mobile app, it sucks. Seems like a lot of publishers already released most of their exciting stuff earlier this year. I don't know, I feel like the developers that had sucky presentations, they have stuff to show, they just didn't want to show it at E3, and it sucks, because that's the time to show it. How come Nintendo understood that? And plus, Nintendo probably has a few things up their sleeve they haven't showed yet. Oh. Okay, progress. We didn't know where the hell we were going, now we do. Nice. Burst beam hype. Beam burst. Woohoo. I'm in bed, of course I am. Nintendo came out swinging. Oh yeah, I'm sure Nintendo got a few goodies in their chamber. Yeah, I have a few, because people are like, oh, what about this, what about that? I think that they don't want to say everything. There's stuff still in development. And I think we're going to get a lot of surprises. They love doing just random directs, just dropping it. They'll just put something that we consider big news. They'll just drop on Twitter. And we're like, what? Well, isn't that a big deal? So like that Nintendo does that. They drop big news, like just drop it on social media like it's no big deal. And finally, we have a target for the new Zelda as well. Oh, here's Beam Burst. Enhance your beam by increasing the attack power and enabling rapid fire. Hold Y for rapid fire and press X to... Okay. So this is the... Whoa, look at that rapid fire. That's what I used to get up past that plant. Now I get it. I guess the Zelda Direct may drop later. Yeah, there'll be a Zelda Direct specifically about Skyward Sword, I'm sure. On the fence of his getting Skyward Sword HD, probably though. Did you play the original? Did you like the original? Like, I recently did a whole stream of the Wii version because I wanted to show people the game's really cool, but also at the same time, like, I don't need to get it. I already have it. I think it looks fine as is. I don't feel like it needs an HD. But some people may disagree with that, but... alright, here we go. Ooh, I murdered that plant. That plant was murdered. Oh, here's another one. That's how we break those things. Yeah, I'm on the fence. I have the original. I haven't played it though. There's a lot of why I'm playing through the series in order. Oh yeah, what are you gonna up to? You're gonna be doing Majora's Mask next, right? Now that Breath of the Wild 2 is showing a bunch of Sky stuff, I feel like they may reveal something new at a Sky. That's what I'm thinking, is because they did add new stuff to the HD of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. So far, we know nothing of anything new added to Skyward Sword. So I do think that we're gonna get like a little bit of that information right before the game comes out. That would be really cool. There's hints of Twilight Princess elements of Breath of the Wild 2. I didn't notice that. What are the hint elements? I wanted to, I mean, like, I still have my Mario one. Let me show you. I still have my Mario one. It's still sealed. I never opened it. So that's why I'm feeling like if I get the Zelda one, am I just gonna have it sealed? Like, I'm not one of those people who just kind of get stuff just to keep it sealed. So I feel weird that I have this and it's just sealed. You know what I mean? But I might actually play that Zelda one. Because this one, it just has Mario 1 and then Lost Levels. So I'm like, I don't need to... That one has Zelda 1, 2, and Link's Awakening. So I'm torn. I'm not sure. The reverse speech is chanting. Link's arm is... Yeah, so what they put the Sheikah slate in his arm. Basically, he's Samus. They made Link into Samus. He has a blast cannon now or something. You're like me, we collect what we want to play. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, anything I collect, I open it up and I play it and whatever. So I feel weird. Is it just gonna be a sealed thing? Got Mario 1 for my son, but I haven't given it to him. I plan to open and play crap out of Zelda 1. Well, another reason why I got this is because I wanted to hack it, because I wanted to put NES games on it. But apparently it's really difficult to hack, and it requires like a lot of hardware modifications and stuff. I'm assuming the Zelda one would be the same. I thought it would be cool to have like a little NES machine, you know, here. But no, Nintendo is cracking down on that. They're like, no, you can't hack this thing. out. Where are we going? We're going this way. I think you'd be traveling between time periods. Age of Calamity will play a role in... There could be something there. I think a lot of people were upset because they felt like Age of Calamity did like an alternate universe, but I think people will find out it's more in line with Breath of the Wild than they thought. Maybe it's not completely... There's something... Yeah, time travel would be cool. Need to be leaning that way? Yeah. Because, you know, they put a lot of story element. If you know, Breath of the Wild put a lot of emphasis on the champions and the story elements of that, but you never got to see the champions. They were dead. You never got to see a lot of these things because everything was done 100 years ago. So it makes sense that you're doing all the story build up. I think time travel, you know, Link is the hero of time, like, you know, so it's possible. And I do think it, you know, like, I really didn't expect the sky element in Breath of the Wild 2. I didn't expect that at all. So that seems like it's linking everything. It's linking Skyward Sword with Breath of the Wild. Time travel makes sense. There was time travel in Ocarina, so it kind of had a nice... having a Super Sunshine Unicorn ending surprised me. I didn't finish Age of Calamity. I got toward the end, and my enemies were too underleveled, and I don't have any rupees to level them up, and so I have to grind the other past missions that I beat already, and I just didn't have it in me. So at some point I'll go back to it, but I didn't finish Age of Calamity. I did hear that it was a happy ending, so that's good. But don't worry, Kobayashi, he didn't spoil too much. I kind of expected it to have a happy ending, because there was a lot of revisionist history of stuff that happened in Breath of the Wild. It was fun to actually get a story where things actually worked out. Yeah, I didn't like the story in Breath of the Wild, because everything was... all the story elements were in the past. I kind of wanted to see the champions and play with the champions, but they were dead. So that's what I liked about Age of Calamity. It had Age of Calamity had a much better storyline than Breath of the Wild, to be honest. That's why some people were kind of sad that it was basically it wasn't canon, but now maybe it is, you know? What the hell is that thing? I've seen that thing before. What is that thing? What are those things in the background? It left me with questions. Happy ending in a Zelda game, blasphemy. Yeah, I know. Well, I have no idea where they will go from here. What you think about Zelda 1, 2, and 3? You may have to accept that they may be tying off the series. Breath of the Wild did a great job. I do think it'll probably be a trilogy. I think they will make a Breath of the Wild like 3 and then move on. Or do you think they would literally just make a Breath of the Wild 2 and move on? I mean, who knows? I mean, they're tying off the Metroid story, so who knows what could be in store for Zelda. Oh no, what are these things? Run, Samus, run! Ow. I'm just trying to run. I'm just running. Run. Breath of the Wild 2, and Age of Calamity are the trilogy. You think so? I'm not so sure about that. Could be. We still don't know if Age of Calamity was just kind of just a retelling in kind of an alternate universe, or if it really does tie in. We'll see. It could be totally wrong, but Dread may be the conclusion of Samus' story, and we will still have Metroid 4. Not sure how far we got, so we win it. I got in Age of Calamity, I got when Zelda finally got her power, and then they were going against Calamity Ganon had taken over the Guardians, and so it was like right there toward the end. And it felt like a diverging timeline to me. Yeah, I don't know. That is definitely possible. So yeah, Kobayashi, if you finish Age of Calamity, or if you get into it, they literally showed everything that happened 100 years ago. But the difference is the mini Guardian making the time portals, so the champions are not killed off. The little Guardian dude brings in does stuff that will, I don't want to give away too much, does stuff that the Guardians are not killed off. So it's a happy kind of thing, which I like. I didn't want to watch the Guardians getting murdered. I didn't want to see that. I really like the champion. Even I felt like it was treating it like it directly connected. All right, cool. Yeah, we didn't really know. What is this? Got the grappling beam. Hype. Sure would like a super switch for running Age of Calamity. I played mostly multiplayer with my daughter, and it was rough. I'm sure it was rough. I mean, that's how the first Hyrule Warriors, if you played on the Wii U, 2 players, like one on the screen and one on the gamepad. I never played that way, but what I heard is it was sluggish and difficult. Tap its icon on the touchscreen to equip. Oh no. And then hold Y to fire. Hold Y while fixed grappling. Oh, okay. Oh wait, can we use the grappling beam on that thing? Oh. 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 Okay. Now we know what those red things were. Oh, so the red you can pull out, and then the blue you can kind of move to like that. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. Whee! Uh-oh. No. No Switch Pro, no Super Switch. I'm not crazy about hardware revisions, but I do like a stable frame rate. I think whatever the Switch Pro or this whatever, I think existing Switch games will run much more smoother with it. I think the frame rates would definitely help with it. We don't know if there will be new software made specifically for this new hardware. We don't really know. We don't know if it will be a small leap like what they did with the better battery life. That was just a small thing, or will it be like a whole new thing? We don't get a reveal early next year with a. Yeah, I think new hardware. I thought new hardware would be released this year, but I think definitely next year. Drift the frame rate. Why I mostly keep it stock. Yeah, just the Joy-Con drift. They just pretend like that's not an issue, which is really shocking. They pretend like that's fine. I just wish that they would redesign the Joy-Con with better analogs. They seem to be fine with not doing that. Yeah, I have the Hori split pad. I love it. That's what I use. Once I got that, I stopped using the Joy-Con. I got drift on mine anyway. I think switches are not our future. I like the same. This is something we will have to live with. Industry standards now, which sucks. Yes, my Xbox One controller got drift on both analogs, and I don't use it that often to get drift. Just they don't make controllers like they used to. All modern controllers have too much tech going on in them. It's just I found third party to be better. For the Switch, I use when I play in TV mode, I use the Hori wired controller. It works great, and it has turbo, and it works way better. It's sad that it works way better than Nintendo. I also think new hardware will focus more on DLSS post-processing. I don't even know what that means. For better frame rate. I'm going to be negative Nancy in a room, say I'll probably another stealth revision. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, last time they very stealthily did a battery upgrade, but the average consumer didn't know. I mean, it was a different color box, but only people that followed video games and tech stuff knew. So they might shadow drop like another stealthy revision, like with a better screen or a little extra horsepower, but not. They won't advertise it as the new Switch, or it won't even have a new name. It will just replace the current model. That's possible. I've replaced a couple of joysticks. It's not bad. Yeah, battery chip. Old screen I heard as well. Oh, well, we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to say I won't get it, but it doesn't sound like it's going to be a big change. So. Well, we got the new Pokemon Snap. I was like, are you serious? You're calling it new Pokemon Snap? But they did. So they're not done with that shit. We're gonna get new something. Does the grappling beam hurt enemies? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. It should be the Super Switch U something. Be the Super Switch. The new Super Switch U. How's that? Hi GB Medic, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Metroid Samus Returns because we're on Metroid hype. Did you watch Nintendo's Direct? I'm so happy for Metroid Dread. I'm hype, 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 hype. Waited 19 years for the game. Hype, 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 hype. Okay, what is this? Is the elevator? I don't know if I want to take that elevator yet. I want to see what's over here. No, no. We're gonna go down here. Ooh, I want that. No, I wanted that missile upgrade. No. Oh. I'm going to be yeah, the new Super Switch Pro Series U. I like it. Ugh. Don't get me started on Xbox's horrible naming conventions. I hated that they called it Xbox One because we already had an Xbox One. It was the first Xbox. And then the Series S, the Series X, what the hell? It's just like, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. But they think it's a good idea, so. I don't think these guys charge at you, right? Look at my health. My health is a 4. Maybe we should take that elevator. Hey, Rushy with a rate of 5. Hype, hype, hype. To be fair, Xbox is currently only the only one big 3 to keep their old hardware. Yep, that's really awesome. You could play Xbox and 360 games on the Xbox One. Rushy, hype. Metroid, hype. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Rushy? Oh no, I can't go any further. Gotta head back. Oh. Hi, Surprise. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm super, super duper hyped. That's why I'm playing Samus Returns. We waited 19 years. Can you believe that? 19 years. I know, right? Yeah, we're all geeking out. That's what we're all talking about right now. Jeez, GB Medic. What would Rushy and Kobayashi and what would we recommend to you, GB Medic? Well, you have the Switch, so I guess you would play Super Metroid. I personally I think Fusion is a good way to start. But you already have the Switch online. I think playing Super Metroid, if you play the first Metroid, you will probably never want to play a Metroid game ever again because that game's tough. So I would recommend checking out maybe the original Metroid for historical value. And then, hey Stitched, and then maybe jump into Super Metroid after that. Hello. Whoa, what is this big crystal thing that's falling apart? Ow. What the hell is that thing in the background? Uh-oh. I don't feel like I want to teleport anywhere. Oh, they're making me teleport? Alright. It's hard to really say which is easier. So I feel like Zero Mission and Fusion are the best introductions to the series. But like I said, if you don't have a Wii U, or if you don't want to emulate, or you don't have the original cartridge, then just play Super Metroid. You have the Switch Online. Start with that. I'm working on my first playthrough of Super Mario. Yeah, so maybe after Super Mario RPG, you could dive into how are you playing Super Mario RPG? Are you emulating it, or are you playing it on... It was on the Wii and the Wii U Virtual Console. Fusion has parts that get quite frustrating for beginners. I found it very linear, so I thought it would be easier for beginners. So I guess it depends on how you look at it. The original forms of 1 and 2 are historical curiosities at best. I get you could look at it that way, yeah. So now that I have the thing that I can use, I'm not sure where to. I kind of want to stay in this area. I kind of don't want to teleport right now. There's more stuff I haven't explored. Uh-oh. Well, that got rid of them. Emulating it, I still have to get my Super... Okay, well, if you're, have you used the Visual Boy Advance? Visual Boy Advance is a really great emulator. Emulates Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. I recommend using that and playing the ROM of Zero Mission or Fusion. Since you are a monster, like Kobayashi mentioned, and you're emulating. Is linear as fuck, but some of the boss fights are... I didn't find it difficult, but maybe, I don't know, other people might. I still say Fusion is a good start. But yeah, you can start with Zero Mission. I guess Zero Mission's easier. You broke your NES? Medic? What? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Super Nintendo's a tank. I don't know how you're like Jubilee. Remember Jubilee in the X-Men animated series? Everything she touched, she exploded. Like her Discman exploded, the VCR exploded. When she was at the arcade, it exploded. So basically, you're Jubilee. Japanese version of Fusion had some tweaks to cut out some of the cheap parts. I have to look that up. I didn't know that. If that's true, download the Japanese ROM. You don't need to read the story. The little tabs that cover the wire for the power supply broke. Okay, I recommend RetroArch, BB Core. Yeah, I've tried RetroArch. It's too confusing for me, so I use individual emulators. How do you find Fusion? Not too bad, but has some much... I did not find Fusion anywhere near difficult like other emulators. But again, different people are going to have different experience. I've seen some people rage with Fusion, just I didn't have that experience. Alright, let's go back this way. There's areas we have not checked that we just kind of blaze through. Look at that dude! Like, hey! Hi Samus, how are you? Some worker bot? I don't know. It's the baby. Can I adopt them? I want to adopt them. Oh. Okay. Oh, this will recharge missiles? I don't need to recharge my missile. Oh no, that's for health. Oh goody, we need that. Oh, you see that thing blinking on the bottom of the screen, and look, there's the shell. There's a baby Metroid around here. Not a baby Metroid, but one of those Metroid thingies. Yeah, I know I'm a terrible person. I remember Fusion being rough until the first suit upgrade. From there, it seemed to be smooth sailing. If you play Fusion on other end back-to-back, ew, why would somebody do that? Don't kill Samus again. Uh-oh. Shouldn't there be something here? The thing's blinking like crazy. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oops, I had the wrong weapon. Anyway, whew. We will save. We'll save because I'm sure I will die here. Ow. Should I go there or should I go through here? Oh shit. Ugh. I think we need to lock GB Medic in a room until he gets caught up on Metroid. Yeah, you missed a lot, GB, if you haven't played a Metroid game, because there's been a lot of... Well, not a lot of Metroid games, but there's a lot of story and there's a lot of... Oh, the thing ran away. Got scared of me. Well, we can't go through here. And I don't have to do Spider Ball on whatever the heck that yellow stuff. Oh, we can go down here. They're coming back? Oh, okay. I use this thing. Oh, he ran away again. Can you at least stage a kidnapping then so my boss doesn't get angry that I'm not showing up for work? Kobayashi is the king of staging kidnappings. That's what he does. This reminds me of Monster Hunter. Well, not Monster Hunter Rise. Like, Kobayashi, you know how, like, when you were playing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, how when you're fighting the monster and he runs away? They don't really do that as much in Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, sometimes they run away, but not too far away. Hey, Perktown, thank you so much for the raid. Hype, 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 hype. And when they do run away, they're only like, they kind of just run to the next area. Thank you. Hey, Darth Plague. How are you? Welcome. So, Perktown, you were playing Star Wars? Awesome. Let me give Darth Plague a shout out as well.
What is a man?
Yes.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Oh, so
But
you were
enough
both
talk.
playing Star
How
Wars.
about you?
Darth made you play Star Wars? Oh, I wasn't using the ice beam. Oh. Hi, Retro Herbie. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Samus Returns. I feel like I should farm for some health before I... maybe I'll do that. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Did you see the Nintendo Direct? I am super hyped for Metroid Dread. Been waiting 19 years for that game. Have you played this game? Hey, Ultimate with the host, thank you. Hey look, Ultimate, I'm playing Dark Souls. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi, Ultimate. Welcome to the stream. You just saw Samus explode. You got 666 green shrooms, Darth. Nice. Strike Plague down. What? Plague, N64 Shadow is better in my book. Yeah, this is Metroid Souls, or Dark Metroid, or something. Yeah. Yeah, everyone in the chat's doing well. We were just talking about a Nintendo Direct. Did you watch it? I'm hyped for Metroid Dread. Been waiting 19 years for it. My eyes are irritated as hell. Oh no, hay fever. That's not good. That's gonna affect your gaming. I feel like there has to be a place around here for me to farm for health a little bit. I would like to fill up that energy tank right there. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Hey, you. Alright. I need to see some of it. Yeah, if you just go to Nintendo's YouTube page, just watch the Metroid Dread trailer, and Also, they give a history of what Metroid Dread was, and because it was a scrapped game that they brought back and decided to make it Metroid 5. So you should check that out. And there's also Treehouse. They do a gameplay, about like maybe 20 or 30 minutes gameplay. So I recommend checking out those 3 videos. Or not, just check out the E3 presentation. There was some good highlights there. There were some good games announced. I'm hyped by the fact that it's 2D Metroid. Hi, some dude. But there's also the fact that Metroid Dread actually survived being canceled. Yeah, it was canceled like twice. And it actually came back. I'm gonna shout out some dude because... Oh, were you really playing Balan Wonderworld? Wow, how was that game? I heard some things. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Ultimate. I'm trying to get some health and I end up getting hurt more. Uh-oh. Oh! Well, that thing scared me. How was that? Yes, Ninja Turtles, that's gonna be fun. Oh no. Ah, no. I did it! I beat Dark Souls! Dad needs some brushed... Weird... What? Balan Wonderland, I heard that game sucked balls. Yeah! I've only seen reviews, I've never seen anyone stream it. I'm glad to see 2D games making a return. I struggle with 3D games. Yeah, me too. Can't wait for Shredder. Yep. 3D games need to make a comeback. Yep. And dude, I hope you feel better. Yeah, Ultimate, I hope you feel better. Never seen... usually lasts more than a few hours. Okay. Yeah, I beat Dark Souls. Woohoo! Souls revealed. Yep, I retrieved my souls. Something just dawned on me. Does Metroid Dread suddenly have a record as the longest game in development? Maybe. Not sure. I believe I saw that you followed me the other day. I just wanted to thank you. Oh, yeah, Kobayashi. You're following GB. He's cool. He's trying to get to affiliate. He's just started streaming. He's hardcore into Dr. Mario, and now he's into Super Mario RPG. Okay, so hopefully I don't die, because if I die I have to fight that boss again. I don't want to do that. So which way do we go? I guess we can go this way. Oh, if anyone who's new to the stream, I want to show you that I'm emulating this. I'm playing it on Citra, but I do own the game. Here's the physical copy. I bought it and played it in 2017. And I want to show you guys the box. It was reversible cover art, so it looks like the original Game Boy game, which is pretty cool. And then it came with a soundtrack, which is music from all the Metroid games. It's really cool. And then a pre-order bonus was this cool Samus keychain. Hype. Yeah, the reversible cover art is awesome. Of course, I chose to have the Game Boy art as the cover art because it looks so awesome. And so, a lot of people missed out on this game because it came out when the Switch was out. So, I wasn't sure if they were going to port this to the Switch because I knew we were going to get a new Metroid, like a 2D Metroid. But I didn't know what. And I thought, like, you know, it would be nice if they port it because people missed out on it. But for me, I wanted a brand new Metroid. I was trying not to be too selfish. I was like, you know what, the people who didn't play Samus Returns, okay, you get a port, okay. But I don't know, I'm happy we're getting a new Metroid Dread. But there's been a lot of Wii U ports. Seeing as I lived through the Wii U era, I played all those games. So we've been getting a lot of Wii U ports on Switch. I'm like, where are the new games? So the fact that we're getting new games, I'm very happy about it. You know, Breath of the Wild 2, we're getting WarioWare. I'm very, very happy about that. And we're getting Metroid Dread. Woohoo! You got affiliate. Oh, GB Medic. I forgot about that. Yay. Thank you, Klep, for the host. Alright, so I'm very glad that you got your affiliate. Sorry I forgot about that. But yeah, go follow GB Medic and go sub to him. VC hopping in the chat. We need a Flame It Wet. Ended up getting 11 subs. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, some dude, did you just hit affiliate? I went you pretty well despite my suffering. I have to watch your VOD of that. I know what you can get me for my birthday next month. Yeah, you want what? You want Metroid Dread? What? I feel like you may do a port of Samus Returns. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Like, if it doesn't sell well, what's the point? But if it does sell well, that would a great way of milking it would be Samus Returns, which I'm happy we got a new game instead. Yep, me too. Hi, Clap. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Just catching up on chat.
Secrets. But enough talk. How about you? What is a man?
Yep.
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Okay, I think we are going this way. Yeah, we're gonna save because I don't have to fight that boss again. Why are you shouting me out? How much further do you have to go? I don't just give away eternal life. You have to earn it. Oh. Wait, I have to be on the other side of that. How am I gonna get that? There we go. Oh. I am not good at this swinging. Things. Oh. Why are you shouting out Kev? Kev's asleep, I'm sure. My life would be over by then. The eternal life in order to use it. 80. Oh. Gotta keep watching my streams. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm supposed to drop down the other side. I like Rice Krispies when I'm walking through the house. What? Like, Yeah, you contracted a severe case of the 30s? Oh, I want that. How do I get that? I want that. Look how they tease you. They tease you with the E-Tank just sitting there. Oh. Is there anything over here? No. No, I was doing well. Sure I am, yep. Oh no. Yeah, you should card me. I'll prove it. Hype for the new Metroid. I'm very hyped, Clip. Super, super duper hyped. I waited 19 years for new Metroid. So we're getting Metroid 5 and Metroid Dread at the same time in one game. More than I could have asked for. I'm entirely convinced he's as old as he says. I will show you my ID in person. They definitely card him. They card me everywhere, yes. I drink occasionally, but I don't really like alcohol. I don't think you ever. That's not true. I was playing Metroid while you were in your diapers, Clep. Remember, I'm a vampire. I'm like 100 years old. I was a Nintendo fan when they were just a card company. They were just making those playing cards. That's what I was doing. Kobayashi's been waiting. Yep. Kobayashi was 13. Right? Weren't you like you were 16? Thing is annoying the heck out of me. There we go. Oh no. No. Oh, I do it? Yeah, I love this song too. What? I can't go in there. Oh no. It seemed like they wanted me to go in there. I was like, I can't go in there. I should have listened to myself. Oh look, luckily, see the checkpoints in this game are really good. You know, in other Metroid games, they would just take you straight back to the save point. So what should I do here? Oh wait, I know. I'll use the shield and I'll do this. The shield's not helping, no. Then I should head back then. Oh no, oh no. Just kill me. Ugh. You were 14? Okay. Well, I'm torn now. I really think you go left. But you don't. Oh, are you doing a charity stream? That's awesome. I didn't know that. Alright, good night, Treyon. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good night. Say hi to, Jay and Sean for me. Hi, B-Leaf. Yeah, this music's awesome, right? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I know you don't stream. I gave you a shout out anyway. I love Noel. Noel's my favorite game. Oh no. Proceeds going to cancer research in honor of your mother. Oh, that's awesome. Been meaning to advertise it for the past few months. My schedule has been hectic. All right, awesome. Yeah, that's a great thing. July 17th. Oh, that's soon. Okay. Oh, I put the wrong Eon thingy. Oh. Okay. Oh, we should, I guess, take that elevator down? Oh, how are we gonna take that elevator down? Oh, have I not been here? I thought I took this guy out. I mean, I didn't take this guy out? Great. Alright. You're looking for Klep? What, Rushy? Yeah, Metroid Dread. Can you believe it? Oh, he's running away from me. He's scared. Yeah, basically in Rushy's stream, he's just gonna say Metroid Dread! Metroid Dread! That door is red, but he's not gonna be able to come out of there. Nice. Can we go through here now? How do I open this door? We don't go through there yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, didn't I just kill that guy? Maybe because I died and I don't know. I feel like I already killed him. Oh, I'm confused. I would definitely like to go in somewhere and save, because I don't want to have to keep fighting that guy. Oh, here's the save. Yeah, it's all Rushy's fault. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, controls are still good. It's just it's different. What happens is in this version you have to tap on the bottom screen to use these different weapons, but I mapped them to the right analog because I'm playing on a I'm using a Wii Classic Controller Pro. So yeah, so normally like if I was playing this the last stream I did, I had to like stop and then use my mouse to like click on the bottom screen. That was terrible. But this time I figured out a way of mapping the touch screen. So it's much better for me. But playing on the actual DS is easy. You just tap the bottom screen to use these three weapons here. Oh god, this thing again. Oh, come on. There we go. Where am I going? I haven't gone through here, have I? Oh god, look at my health. I played it originally, always thought this game is a control could have been more comfy. Yeah, this game was made with without thinking of like that little nub that was on the new 3DS. Not everybody had that, so they had to figure out a way to switch weapons. I think they could have figured out a button to switch weapons too. I guess they decided just to put it on the touch screen. I don't know. You don't know if you want to do that, Kobayashi, tapping on the bottom screen. Oh! Luckily we saved, so we're okay. I'm not sure where to go from here, to be... Ow. Thing I've been excited for a game since what is FO4? Fallout 4? I don't know, what did you think of Fallout 4? I was disappointed that Fallout 4 was pretty much exactly like Fallout 3. They just changed a little the origin story a little bit, but it was pretty much, and they added settlements, but it was pretty much Fallout 3. I was very disappointed that they didn't do something different. I don't know. Yeah, what did you think of that? And then toward the end, when you had to make a decision on whether you want to kill your son or not, and it's like, but it's not really your son, or it is, or... It is your son. But I don't know, like that I kind of zoned out at that point. I stopped caring because I didn't like that guy at all. It was like, this is your son. I was like, oh, my son's an asshole. Oh, okay. I tried playing, I don't know, I think you were in that stream. I tried playing New Vegas for the first time and I didn't like it. I think maybe it was the color scheme that got me. Everything, it just looked so brown and kind of dull that it kind of just, it affected my mood. And I didn't really care for it, so I wasn't able to give it a good go. Yeah, I didn't say that, Koyashi. You said that. I believe this is where we have to go. We haven't explored this part of the map yet. Oh, but I can't... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to somehow survive this. Whew. Okay, I did. Well, how am I gonna get there? I guess... He's aware of this fact. Okay, he's a good kid, but he's too much like his old man. Okay. We can't fault him too much, then. I'm not sure how to get up there now. I guess you could do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. A green. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm out of missiles anyway. I think you need a super bomb for that. Don't you? Damn it. I don't have no super. Oh well. I'm out of missiles. Well, at least we'll be able to heal. I won't be able to get missiles, but I'll be able to heal. No. This is tough, because I'm out of... I have no way of fighting these guys. I'm completely out of missiles. How am I completely out of missiles? Not even one missile. This is terrible. Ugh, I didn't know how to get up there. Yeah, I was like, how am I completely out of missiles? I know I was spamming missiles, but geez. Am I completely out? Wow! That little asshole just killed Samus. Alright, good night, Kobayashi. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. You have a good evening. I've been doing 5 hours, so I'm going to be ending soon anyway. I shall. Oh. I just want to get to a good place where I can heal up and save. I want to get out of this area. I'm stuck. Area. Okay. Hey, Crazy. How are you? I haven't seen you stream lately. Hope everything's okay. Why are you shouting me out? I was shouting you out. Did you see the Nintendo E3? I'm so hyped for Metroid Dread. Is why I'm playing Samus Returns. Yeah, no problem. And spitting at me? No! That's the second time that's happened in a row. I know that clip. That was a clip where I was playing The Sims 2 or The Sims Bustin' Loose or Bustin' Out or whatever. And my character fell asleep in the doorway while the door was closed. He just clipped through the door. And I love that. Hey, GB, thank you for the host. Hype. Ugh, so I'm basically stuck in this area because my health is so low and I can't get out. Yeah, I know you were waiting to get a Switch until a Pro was announced. I have a feeling the announcement may happen. I don't know if it's this year or next year because Nintendo has done that where like after E3 they announced new hardware. They did that with the new 3DS. I remember during E3 they denied having any new hardware, not happening, and then literally like a month or two after E3 they announced a new 3DS. So anything's possible, but I have a feeling a new Switch won't happen till next year. But they could drop a bomb on us in a few months. They've done it before. Yeah, that bitch is the thing that killed Samus. Okay, dead. So I don't have to go through here, but yeah, I do. Oh. There we go. Okay, we might actually get out of here now. There we go. Oh, good. Oh, healing. Nice. Ooh. Oh, whoops. You can see that. Oh, maybe I jump on this thing and it... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, crystal's falling apart. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll just pass that. No, I don't have any of those hashtags. What I do is I have WS for a website. Everything's on my website. So I have a link to my Twitter, my YouTube, and my Twitch. My Instagram, which I don't use, but it's there, and I do not have a Discord server. So yeah, that's... Oh, whoops. That thing's dead. That thing's dead. I haven't been over here, have I? No, this is a new area, folks. Uh-oh. That opened up an area that somehow I have to go around. Can't go through here. Okay, so somewhere around here. Ow. Ah, okay. It's making you go back and forth, aren't they? That dude back there. Oh, friend. Nice. Okay, but then this is not a new area that will help us move forward. But hey, I got upgrade, but we are still not sure where to progress going forward. I guess we take the elevator. Oh no. Alright. Well, the thing is going off. So there's a Metroid over here. Something. The hell is that? My eyeball. What is that icon? I've never seen that icon before. Well, I don't have what I need for that. So we're not supposed to be here yet. Let me drop one of these. Oh, I want to get that. Oh no. Oh good, we could teleport like anywhere. Well, let's teleport in a place where we can like refuel and stuff. And what is a save point? Well, there I can refuel. Over there... I guess here. I want a place where I could save too. Yeah, I did, BB. Yeah, I know, it's just, I know basic HTML stuff, so yeah, I coded it myself. I just wanted a place where everything was there, you know. Cause I just don't like, oh, here's the link for this, here's the link for that. I was like, I just wanted a place where just everything was there. Oh, thanks. This was a basic thing, but thanks. Yeah, you can watch my streams directly on there, because I have the plugin thing there. I actually don't need to refuel. I have all my... I'll do it anyway. Oh, and there is a recharge thing because I could almost wiped out all my missiles. So let's do that. There's a red one on the map. If I go up. Oops. Oops. Someone watches your stream, they aren't a Twitch member, does the view count towards your view count? I believe so. I don't know about that. Not really sure. But I'm sure it does. Oh, my missiles. Nice. 78 missiles. Ooh, I'm OP now. Now we gotta find a place to save. Where the heck are we gonna save? Uh-oh. Thanks, Dubs. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I love Null. Null's my favorite game. Oh, I think there's a safe spot over here. Or is that an elevator? Oh wait, save. Woo! Yeah, no problem. I'm actually about to end, but sorry. I appreciate you stopping by, but I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. We made really good progress. I'm super hyped for Metroid Dread. I hope you're hyped too. We're gonna see who we can raid. Yeah, no problem. And you also check out the VOD if you want to see it. But yeah, I wanted to stop a while ago, but people kept coming in, and people were so generous and so kind. But like, I getting tired. So, but yeah, thank you for dropping by, Thubs. Well, Taco for Strength is on. Super Glove Bowl. Yeah, you have a good night too, and thank you for dropping by. I guess we could drop by Himbo. Jack is playing Yakuza. If you guys want to check out some Yakuza, you can do that. That's where I would probably go to. Yeah, so have a great night. Thank you everybody for coming out. This is a really cool Metroid Dread celebration. Me coming back to the game. I may continue this game on a future stream, but I have a lot of other stuff in store. So it's cool to have games to come back to. And I want to say everybody have a good night. Bye-bye.